Nothing else I believe.
Holy fuck, bro.
Nice. Stay alive.
I can flash him in.
Right there.
Silver, you're alone. Be careful.
Come on here, man. Close. One more.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Take flight.
Could cat, right?
Yeah, what you got? What you got?
Yeah, can you watch behind me?
Run away. Get away. Just didn't run him out. Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Smoke. You have another smoke?
Cover going out.
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
Why not win instead? I mean, that's the plan, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Not sure if that's gonna occur. I had a so tweet. I haven't done that yet.
Bomb buddy out.
You mean?
Smoked up mid.
Oh, I got mine. Good luck. They have Spectre though.
I got mine.
Fell out.
They could
fell
go
out.
Kata. Nothing was aimed in though.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I'm pretty boy. The fuck?
We doing this or what?
Someone down my man. Okay. I'm dashing to this on. Can you smoke time in?
Okay.
Couple outside B.
Falling.
Nothing aim in.
Top might hurt.
No fucking way. 52 on Omen. So
Come
unlucky.
here on mid.
Wait. Oh no. I thought.
Wait, what? Is that like dealing side?
Yo, Omen's low too. I'm tough.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Okay, we did damage. We should.
Characters in this game are very cringe. I don't know. I'm not really somebody who falls for like most. Simba's fucking
Spike down
insane.
mid.
I don't really fall for most of the like lore / like character development in games. So. I don't think it's too cringe though. I think it's alright.
$30 seconds left.
Simba's unstoppable. Watch this ult through the window. Fucking one tap
Spike
knife.
planted.
Fuck.
Do we think he made it CT?
I don't know, bro.
He's scared, bro. He's on site.
Look at Simba.
Maybe not.
Oh,
Wow. That guy almost gave it to you.
I did almost.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
We have a better buy than I'm here.
Okay.
There's a dart. I'm in.
Still top mid.
One cat.
Smoke me off mid.
Dash towards it.
Yeah, they're coming there. Fuck, man. That just did not sound like that at all.
Spike planted.
Reach out.
Yeah, we have breach ult.
Standing ahead. Take flight.
Cat late. Only me. That's it.
Last player standing.
I should have known. I should have known.
The Vandal still kind of sucks at range. The Vandal has a really weird spray.
I
It really-
can have a Spectre too.
It sucks the most for
I'm not a Spectre, I meant Sheriff.
Can I get a drop?
it sucks the most for like shooting Sova drones, honestly. It sucks so bad. Like when you're far away. It takes like way too long, like so much longer than you think it should. Just holding for the jump.
Trip to be main.
Will be.
Joke's
Files a
over.
lot.
You're dead.
Going up market low.
Joining me main. Oh shit, yeah.
Bomb buddy out.
Give me out B.
Last player standing.
Yeah, the Vandal is definitely
How does that even happen?
Spike planted.
definitely less forgiving than the Phantom.
Where did I flash? Like,
Ready
how
for the
bad
weekend?
is my character?
I don't really think there's much that I do on the weekend that's different from the rest of
I have a breach ult.
the rest of life. Yeah, we can like let them take A and
Put
retake
your
it
tiles,
if
just
you
open
want.
your tiles.
I'm gonna. They peek top mid a lot, right?
They did last rounds, yeah.
The Phantom is one of the most annoying guns in the world to play against, though. It's literally like the biggest noob gun ever. People just like swing and keep moving. Droning here.
Satchel out.
Here, got marked, of course. They're going to. No fucking way, man. Like how?
He's probably somewhere towards A.
Where am I dead from, bro? What? Like,
I know exactly.
Dropped.
Not as
Spike
intended.
planted. Last player standing.
What a gamer.
they just like take A, that's it. When you wanna switch A with me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I'm such a weird solo. I thought I didn't have it. I should have just checked before the round, but I thought I didn't have it because they didn't even just pop it immediately. It's just so weird.
Blind.
Couple.
Bomb buddy out. Get out of here.
Market going B. One logs.
Gotta be locked.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
These gamers, man.
Dude, Race, do you want to double satchel? If I hear this guy drone, I'm ulting.
Where on it? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Here.
He's been trying to farm more.
He does it like every time, so
If I hear, as soon as I hear it, I'll ult.
go.
Just wait, I'm waiting for drone.
They're close.
Wait, I'll ult it differently. Like, I'll ult the whole lane.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Dude, I don't want to shoot him. How did he not get hit by that ult? Dude, that's so fucking annoying.
Right here.
Where the fuck is my breach?
Wait, he died. Oh my god. How did you not kill that?
I didn't want to kill it, because I could have killed like 3 people with 1 rocket.
But you have to, man.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I thought he was going to get hit by it.
You just let your opponent die.
He walked literally like into the graphic on my stream. Or on my screen.
Oh, surrounded by
I
media
want to tell you.
familia. We won't lose.
I hate this race player.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I think me too.
Like this, I can tell this guy is like, he has been non-stop talking the entire fucking game and he's like literal dog shit. I just, ranked players are so weird. There it is again. Dope, bro. When I'm in.
Oh my.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Okay.
Hell out here again.
Out of charges.
Too late.
I got my rat.
Flash out!
What the fuck, bro?
Spike down A.
Did you get blinded by that?
81.
What the fuck?
Are they coming out?
One enemy remaining.
I don't know. This guy was in, man.
I'll blind last. He's through. He's through.
Valorant fun game. Oh, it's the most fun game ever.
Yo, Raze, are you nading them or
What?
are you using your nade?
I didn't. They hadn't even pushed yet. You just got blind. Like,
No, I know, but like,
I mean, I could have naded, yes.
they ever rush to use your nade as well.
I mean, yes, bro. I understand. Sorry, this is my first game ever. My bad.
Let's start this
Yeah,
party.
I just
No, I
started playing
didn't.
yesterday.
Yeah, Raze, I actually didn't mean. I was just like genuinely.
Bomb buddy
No,
out.
I didn't use it that time. I didn't think he was gonna flash
OP.
out.
Nowhere to run! Joke's over! You're
No way.
dead!
Yeah, he did miss his entire clip. This guy
Coming
just
out.
got blinded.
Ciao.
Sova needs up. One out lane.
One enemy remaining.
This guy has to be like.
Spike down B.
Oh yeah.
Watch your
Could come our spawn.
Yeah.
Get close door. CT.
Okay, 40, 40. I didn't want to close the door, because then he was going to know that I was there.
My ops are stairs.
Last round in the half.
Not bad,
Can I
man.
get a drop? Thanks.
Grab the Odin. Dude, I purposely don't grab teammates' Odins. Unless they really ask for it. Oh shit. I just have like my fucking phone on the edge of my pod, and then when I spin, it's just
I can break dart.
and knock it off the table.
Couple B, couple B.
Bomb buddy out.
Couple B? Okay.
Finding my
Probably one
one
tiles when I'm in. When I'm
One's
in
still
still.
in main.
Push, push,
I
ready.
know
Inside.
exactly where you are.
How did he tell me this perfectly?
I don't like that. You know where?
No, it'd be B. I don't know where he took
One
it.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Oh, okay. So he's close.
Reloading.
That was an interesting spot for him to take.
Switching sides.
But probably best to play as team.
Let's go B, let's go B, let's go B, let's go B. Oh wait, you wanna blind close?
Yeah.
Awesome.
No, you should
Okay,
just.
I'm
You
gonna
should
dash
just.
to the door, close, or dash to the button, close door, and then I need breach flash.
You should
stairs,
just-
like as I swing.
You should just
Here.
flash this, Breach.
There.
Flash this so you can save it. Like you can flash fucking stairs and shit through the wall.
Right there.
And I'll flashlight.
Alright. It's just infinitely worse, but it's fine. Okay. This fucking Omen flash, like through here, it like just fucking dominates.
Smoke a market right after your flash omen.
Someone shoot there.
Go to second.
Blocking sight.
There's a troop. One market.
He's backside, backside.
He's still there. Good trade.
There's a cam ups.
Log, you want log.
What is yours?
Nice.
Log.
It's out.
We got numbers.
Oh, wait, 7, 8, nice.
One out and then one CT.
One enemy remaining.
Us with CT.
Revealing area.
Can push over.
Last player standing.
Yikers. Nice. Justin, you're such a new game hater, bro.
I think we go B again. Work fine.
Right there.
Do you
That's
love
just-
Diabolical? Yeah, I fucking love that
Oh,
game
wait,
too.
you know
man.
what? Save your paranoia, bro. It's useless. My flash will just do it. Don't worry.
Time to explode.
I like to just discover that.
Someone shoot the dart.
Yo, he's gonna be full blind on site.
Found them.
Go.
Wait, did back side.
Get him.
I'm low.
Deploying drone.
One market. One
One
spawn.
market, one CT.
Just bait me here, bait me.
One enemy
One
remaining.
logs. Last one logs.
Healing.
Nice.
Stay short as a
I don't hate my breach. I just hate when people
You guys wanna go B again?
non-stop. From the fucking first round, this guy's been like so annoying.
I don't know.
I keep up with Korea. I watch a little bit of it. I don't know. It's really hard to judge.
Do you guys wanna
because
wait? Do you guys wanna go B late?
I think vision strikers are really good.
Like a little.
Yeah, I think so. I think vision strikers are really good, but the rest of the Korean teams don't seem like they're up to snuff with like the NA team, so it's like hard to justify saying that.
Bomb buddy out.
Huge.
Nice.
Reloading.
Run.
Satchel out.
Flash from backside.
CT.
Backside clean.
I got one.
Good spike, good spike.
My bomb, my bad.
It's LCT, LCT.
Two mid, two mid.
There you go.
Joke's over! You're dead!
He's down the stairs.
Player standing.
Bruh. This is strength. Where I mentioned hero bans at 30 heroes. But I think the game will be way too bloated. I mean, there's gonna be 30 heroes. Like, they said that they're making, what is it, 6 agents a year?
Stick to your rope.
So basically an agent every 2 months. I mean, that's just the inevitability. Like, that's 100% where this game's going.
We have a better buy than them this round. Let's just stick together, play trades.
Stick together, team.
We wanna go A.
They have a set number in Overwatch? I think they did like 3 in Overwatch. I don't know if it was really like set or anything. We just wound up like
You're gonna be
doing.
expecting us A though, so face that.
Satchel out.
Flash gen fast.
Phoenix hit, Phoenix hit.
Actually,
Burns. Careful side.
I closed door. I'm low though.
it looks
Super low.
Satchel out.
Sorry, I stopped.
Wait, there was one in this.
visible.
There was one in this. What the fuck?
Turning heaven.
Yep. He saw
Push
me
it
and
for
me.
me.
He saw. Fuck. Got it. I got it.
Outdoor and heaven.
I'm holding the heaven drop.
I'm journeying here. Journey here.
Let's go inside.
One heaven. One heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last
Yes.
player standing.
Choke.
Sheesh.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
They'll definitely have like. There's no way. It's impossible to like the way it works. But like every Riot game, from what I understand, I mean every Riot game I say when there's really only one huge one. But like in leagues, like there's huge power creep, and that's just what's gonna happen in this game. You can already tell it's happening.
Buy
Like,
one.
Thanks.
heroes like Brim are so boring
Watch
and
for,
like
watch for Silva
so
aiming.
basic, and then like their new smoke characters like Astra that can just do everything. That's just only gonna continue to happen.
Going out. I have the spike.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm joining here. I'm just gonna run up there.
Yeah, we'll flash. I'm doing God flash on the side.
Go.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Door. He has Vandal.
I'm holding heaven one.
What the fuck?
I know exactly where you
Both there. Both. Yes.
Yo, I can do the other bro. Just sitting left corner. Yo, Omen. like the cipher, like the rat cipher, just like in the corner and like timing and like just like came out.
I need a drop.
Just go ahead again.
Hero 80 is gonna one shot you
Can
through
we-
walls
we have
for. I
to-
mean, that's
we have to
basically
split
what
mid
Sova
this time,
does,
though.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just challenge mid.
I can flash shard for you guys.
No one even fights mid, it seems like, but
Yo, we hold tight, man. We can 3-man take A.
Get out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
my
we
way.
need at least 3.
Okay, fast push.
Go get
I
him.
think I saw that jet, right?
One tree, Mark,
gonna
close the
miss.
door.
He might have went.
Right side and close left clear.
Nowhere to run.
One site or heaven?
I think we just leave. Low key, there's definitely at least 3
Sure.
here.
I'm gonna nade here.
I mean, I can ult all of sight except right. Maybe wait.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you ready?
do we have smokes?
Yeah.
Smoke my door.
Nah,
You're good.
He's there.
Oh, they broke it. They
I'm
broke
sorry.
it. Yo, he's right
Oh,
side heaven. Right side
oh,
heaven.
Well,
One flank, one flank.
I forgot you can hide there.
Last player standing.
fuck, I picked the road slasher.
We can't, guys. We can't just all like go like already like sit hell like before bombs down like go like try and get fights heaven. You know what I'm saying? Like at least hold it heaven.
Win.
Yeah, but Viper is the least fun hero in the game to play against, so.
Right there. Reloading.
I'm going
I don't know, I'm not
See if I can
too,
get it
like,
right.
heavily invested in this game. Like, I just play ranked to just fucking run around and shoot people. I feel like that's, like, the sanest way to approach this game, because if you're too invested, like, you're gonna realize in, like, 2 years' time that there's, like, 50 different Vipers in the game. It's just, like, not really... I don't know. It's gonna be pretty frustrating to take that super seriously.
One short, push.
I don't see anything.
Phoenix.
peeking mid too.
I got the spike drop. Okay.
Phoenix did.
Last player standing.
140.
Flawless.
But I mean, it'll be cool to watch. Like, that's what esports is now, man. Like, your best bet
Alright, let's just do
for esports, unless you're like the most highly
See if we
competitive
can
person
bait out
ever,
this
is
Phoenix
just
ult
to
before
find a
we
niche
take
in the
side.
esport that isn't just like playing the game. I mean, making content around the game is something else entirely, but like competing is just when you compete in these kinds of esports, like they get so draining. I felt that same way about Overwatch. Like, there's just too much shit in that game.
Revealing area. Joke's over. You're dead.
Cat.
huge. Push B main.
Bomb buddy out.
One more B main.
Falling back.
Last player standing.
One just sitting in spawn
Spike
watching it
down
mid.
mid.
I'm using the super low right now. My burnt on games? Not really. I just don't
We're here because
like.
we're
I don't
the
think that
best. Don't any of you
competing
forget
in
that.
like a game like this is something that I really want. If I did want it, I would have tried much harder, like
Yo,
from
if we're
beta
gonna go for
onward.
mid control, we actually have to go on mid and like fucking not just like sit there. Like we should put a smoke bottom mid and then have Sova arrow here.
That's what we did.
Omen, can you flash close?
Come on, let's go.
I'm just gonna see if I can get this.
Well, yeah, he ulted.
Sova.
So, so I got AFK that round or what? AFK brain, I guess. I don't know. One lane.
Nice. 50 on jet. Sova 7.
One shot. Thank you. Am I using the new audio system? I think so. Yeah.
So
I put it on and I don't even recognize the difference anymore. The first time I turned it on, it definitely like sounded super fucking weird. But I don't notice any difference now, really. Why do I use the super light? I heard it's quality control issues.
Match point.
I think it's a really good mouse. I don't know. I bought it and I think it's really good. Mine isn't perfect quality control wise, but it's not as bad as other mice I've bought. It's just supposed to be more accurate, the new audio.
How? That one tree.
Yo, 140, 140 on this, bro. 140.
Spawn.
Satchel out.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Yes, bomb, yes, bomb.
Sick, so.
It's close to that.
Spike spawn.
Jet 140 on the other.
Sova's so afraid.
One enemy remaining.
140 on the last guy.
Mid.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's going top mid, I think. Behind you, maybe.
140, 140.
This is like Immortal. I don't know. I forget what my rank rating is, but it's I'm like 1000, like Immortal 1000 or something. GG.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Let's see what my rank rating is. I am rank rating 282. Can I reach Radiant? I don't know. Probably if I played enough, yeah. This game held a solo. It's not too bad to solo queue. I mean, it's pretty much any game that's like any game that's fucking a hero-based system is going to be pretty shit to solo queue, I think, just because you're going to have people that just don't play the heroes that need to be played to win the game. But, you know. I would say it's definitely not as bad as Overwatch, but that's like pretty much goes without saying. I don't think there's like a rank system in the world worse than Overwatch.
Match found.
What's up, Don Dorito? Yeah, that's what I think too when I see the fucking X. I always think it's fucking Xbox. You think about getting a Zygon? I never tried the MP01, but the outset I liked a lot. I mean, the outside had pretty good quality, I would say. It's like very reminiscent of like old Zowie quality. But I don't know. I don't really know if I would go personally. I wasn't really too interested in buying the MP. I guess it's pretty good, but like pretty good reviews, but I don't know.
Bruh.
Just sort of like a weird shaped, it's like a half ambi mouse. I really like my style. Use the Razer Viper Mini. I don't know. Depends how big your hands are. If you like the size of that, I think that's pretty telling. Just kind of have to go to different mice and find ones that are similar shape. I think like the Extrafy one is pretty similar. I never use the mouse tape. I never use that shit. I'm always like, first of all, like worried that I'll fuck it up. Like if it's not perfectly like symmetrical, I'll lose my mind. But I also just don't think I ever have any trouble gripping mice these days, especially with like the new quality or like the new like texture that most mice have. What's up, Raze? What do you want to do this pistol round?
What's up? Well, see, I'm thinking of like killing mom, but
Alright, I'm gonna smoke heaven. I'm gonna smoke screens. Gonna flash sight.
whoa.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Wall raised.
Viper's one shot. 42 Viper. I mean Killjoy.
Kinda fucked here, bro.
No, you're fucked. I'm good.
One drop.
Last player standing. One
Nice, dude. You are fucking good, bro.
Wait, I didn't kill that Viper. I hit him 104. He killed him. He killed him.
I killed him.
Best out. Yeah, fuck you.
Bitch, can I have that? No. Thank you.
Oh, oops. Was
My hands are like, yeah, I don't really claw anything.
Thanks, bro.
My hands are pretty big, I think. Not big, but probably among
Yeah,
like
this guy
mouse
has-
users that like small mice, probably pretty big comparatively.
I really gave him a vandal. Okay.
Multi-level marketing.
Oh, we need our fucking bomb, bro.
No, we don't.
It's okay. I'm on the way. I'll be the lunchbox coward.
Look at this fucking rat. I fucking knew it.
You.
Smoking this shit again. Go. Oh, it's already smoked. Your brim? We have a brim? What the fuck?
Brimstone, I need your bodyguard. Bodyguard me, Brim. To the picnic.
Bomb buddy out.
We just have a brimstone.
Thank you.
enemy
Fucking
remaining.
obvious. Get the fuck out of my face, Omen. He's fucking flanking mid or some shit, or B. No, he's just the latest rotator ever. Oh, what a fucking animal, bro. Just an absolute animal.
I hit him for a whopping 48.
I didn't hit him. I hit him 18 actually. Nice. Good try.
Pick up my Spectre, Sage.
Yeah, my hands get pretty sweaty, but I don't
Watch me fly.
feel like I ever really need mouse tape. Like it feels like I'm perfectly fine most of the time.
We have Burma on 4 orbs, so I think we should utilize that.
Sage, give me Sheriff, please. Something like that.
Look at my frame rate as I look around this map. Look at this shit.
Try and
Good,
farm
Brim, you
Burma.
good?
I am in an enclosed sewer. Look at my frame rate.
That's the most cancer thing I've ever heard
My
in my life.
ears.
Alright, there's a
My
lot
ears.
toward A.
Jesus.
I don't know, that's kind of a good deal.
Launching smoke. In beacon here.
Good smokes.
Okay, I will do that too.
He ran away. He's gotta be right.
I'm throwing a lurk smoke. Get in there.
Reload.
We have a Brimstone and Say, guys.
Yeah, we have a brim in sight. Can you kill that guy's screens? I can smoke it in a second.
And he's sitting in fence on the roof.
One enemy remaining.
What's on heaven? Heaven. Has a phantom.
We have jet ult and 4 orbs.
Oh, true. We have Omen ult and 0 orbs. Money's mine.
Oh
You have
my
enough-
god,
You have enough
Omen.
draft. You have enough draft.
What
You
up,
have
bro?
enough draft?
Okay,
You use it?
okay.
Oh,
Using
nice. Good comms, good comms.
Phenomenal. We trained for this.
Nice round, dude.
Just belittle everybody.
I want to alarm anybody.
I
but
wasn't
have
sure
ult
if you
and
knew
3
you had depth
orbs.
draft or not, so I thought I would just mention it.
Okay, can you stand right here? Right there.
Actually, I has it soon.
3 orbs.
That's huge, that's huge.
Watch out though, their Omen has ult.
It's actually
or-
game
You
changing.
gotta be careful.
Oh, I hate their Omen.
Oh,
Got their Viper.
Yeah, I've been playing this game pretty much only.
Free Fire.
Brimstone's a menace.
Yeah, bro.
This Brim is a fucking menace.
Oh, I'm in the thingy. I was coming.
Direction.
That's you Xbox. Go, Brim, go. 39. What? I thought you were accurate on the rope. What happened?
They deleted that.
Oh shit, unfortunate. Unlucky. Okay, got one field. Make it one hard.
I'm gonna scout for you guys, alright?
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god!
Pop
The orbs are here.
Oh, he's so mad.
Oh,
What?
orb delivery.
Say something? Sorry. Ear's still ringing.
Alright, let's play for Omen ult here. Maybe we collect orbs from.
Yeah, yeah. Let me get A and then I'll get B. Yeah.
Oh yes, Brim. Ah.
Can I get a drop?
Jet by me, senor.
No can do.
I love our. I love our Brim.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give that to you. Forgive me.
Look at him go.
Can they hear
They
that?
got Norm. They got Norm.
I think so. I got you, Brim.
What?
Can't let you die. Look at the wall, Brim.
I'm gonna smoke your
Attack.
thing. Your thing is smoked now. Oh, this Viper's so good. What do you even do?
The orbs are rotating to you guys right now. Our Brim's doing wacky shit.
Backside, dash.
Nice.
Spike down.
That is some good Vandal gameplay.
How does he have that?
What rank am I? I don't know, like 1300 something.
A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
You have a brimstone. What the fuck is happening?
But for real, how does he have this crosshair like that? What the?
Got it?
Ooh. Airs. Ow. It's got the 3-sided crosser.
That's not.
You want the...
I got a new high score in Bounce
Yeah,
180.
values.
Guys, you proud of me?
Alright, 1 sec.
Is it the
Nah,
T
just-
shape?
I am
No,
top
man.
200.
Can you
Only
flash?
been playing it for like a night.
Oh shoot. Thanks, man.
These are the values.
Got him.
Go crazy. Oh my, the 3 orbs. The orbs.
Stupid, the orbs.
Dim beacon down.
He hit me in the gap, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, that's snacky.
No charges left.
There's one CT screen.
You should run.
Say goodbye to the
Dim beacon here.
We lost this round. Actually, this Bryn
Let him get his ult. He has
is smart as hell.
That's crazy.
So I don't know. He's about to get shot in the side of the head though for sure. Dude, you can tell this guy doesn't give a fuck about this game. You can tell this guy has not thought twice about
Dude, you didn't hit him once.
this game.
I was saving him for you. I didn't need the orbs. You do. Like you're poorer than me on orbs. But it's impossible. It's possible if you right click him. You get overloaded on orbs that round. And then
I'm gonna TP through this Viper's wall every time I go through the wall so that she gets less damage on it. I'll fucking show her for playing Viper. Flashing her! Oh, he's what the fuck?
Shit on.
Yeah, fucking right.
I needed my jet.
Dim beacon down. On my way.
He's in sight still, right?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, not anymore.
Don't plant. Let me get the orb.
Sorry.
You're not min-maxing the orbs. That's pretty cringe.
Call me by your name.
Cover going out.
Just close.
Shit on.
Keeping it in my smoke. RIP. I'm dead. So stupid. One back CT, I think both on A.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck.
Spike down.
Emperor
Defender
is fucking
spawn.
insane. Oh, the Emperor, bro.
I dinked him with my knife. I got my kill, so don't even blame me.
I got mine too.
I got
Me too. So smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna say my bad on that one.
It's all Omen's fault.
Probably should have killed the Reyna like 4 times.
The bad guys. How's that for a plan?
This Reyna was just running in random directions. I feel like I still have a lot of trouble with the sound in this game. Like when I went up the ropes there, I knew they were too close to me, but if you told me to like click on them through the wall, I don't think I would have been able to. Like actually surprised me that Reyna was like out in the open. I've met a cheater before in this game for sure. That was a while ago.
Oh, that one hurts.
Ow. My bad, guys.
Keep it at
Woman's low. He's low. I think he's
Last
low.
player standing.
He bet wide on it.
Look at this guy.
Never lost.
Look at this guy.
Except for that time.
He was 20 ping, that's where he lost.
No, true.
I know
You both have
what
20 ping.
must
Yeah,
be
but he was
done.
peeking. So.
You're right. He also only 24 ping.
Remember the spike.
Get the orbs.
Dude, this is so loud, man.
Cover going out. Launching smoke.
drive by him. Kill me, Poppy.
Stim beacon down.
Got him.
Oh, wait, you
Eliminated.
Oh my god.
Killjoy.
You get plant the orb?
Grinding.
He's walled off. He's walled
Too
off.
many orbs.
So why doesn't someone hit you with
Definitely
the frying
walled
pan?
off, but I'm
Dude,
not lying.
TF2 players only speak in
Definitely
TF2.
No.
I swear to God, like, in order to
That was
effectively communicate with a TF2 player, you have to speak like in hat lingo.
something like that.
Remember to talk to
Someone
each
get
other
this?
out there.
Yeah, nice round drop.
Communicate.
Like, yeah, man, I'm about the fucking frying pan with beams, sunlight beams, over to the coffee shop.
Why is a dragon a gun? How does that work? I guess cops sell bullets, I don't know.
Wanna go to Manco store?
It's scaring me.
No one's
Dragon
gonna buy
gun.
me. Thanks.
Yeah, buy this man a gun.
That's Molly.
Yeah, buy him. I'm done. Jesus Christ.
Why is there no stim beacon down right now? Dude, guys, she's already.
Beacon here.
I'm out BT. I'm not out BT.
Wait, I can res that.
Outcast is too good, man. This Cindy can fuck me up.
You are dead.
No, bro.
Oh my god, there's two.
Go away, go away. Go away. I'll take over from here.
Intimidate them with the molly. Oh, they're rotating. Go B.
Can't go there.
They're going.
Down.
Can't go there.
They're just sitting in spawn.
Literally.
God,
They're
these guys are
scared.
so dumb.
Holding the stairway. Well, I have heavy.
Good TP omen. Cancel.
Jets.
One
They are
vent,
CT.
one vent,
They're all CTs, I'm sure.
one vent right now. Running the mid wall.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Liking this. Just allow for my flank.
Thank you with the molly.
No.
Wait, why? Why is this game bad? Nice.
Stim beacon
Zero.
down. Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
This pussy saving.
He's in heaven.
Guys, I hit him for 150.
I should run.
Come back!
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good up. Let's go.
Guys don't be able to, but I have all the Dragon Balls. And I'm using them today.
Dragon ball.
God, get me the fuck away from these people, dude. Holy fuck.
Can you flash me?
Yeah.
Here.
Is this Viper really gonna do the same thing every round, man?
Say elbow lit. Rocket at him.
Every fucking round, this guy.
Still sight. 147 sight. 2 health.
No.
Last player
1
standing.
HP.
One enemy remaining.
Never lost this before.
He doesn't care. This guy's. Look at this.
If we believe hard enough, he will be.
He's knifing you.
Love me by your
30
name.
seconds left.
Tell me you love me in private. This guy's just. Okay. God, This rain is so BM, bro. Look at that P-Dog.
Switching
Did you
sides.
see him, Elbow?
It is sort of like camping troll, isn't it?
There's some
That guy thought that he was
I'm fucking
elbow
fragging,
the whole time.
so I'm happy.
Nothing about that.
I got most assists. I'm positive. I had bottom fragging.
It's true.
Yeah, but your econ rating's kind of bad, so I don't know.
It's cap. I've been buying everyone.
I don't know, man. Your econ rating's kind of bad.
It's cap. Cap, then cap.
You should just step up that econ rating before you can talk.
That's the most important thing. Hey.
Enemy
Good
spotted
comms.
A. Bomb buddy out.
Like that, remember?
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Is it still AA?
Probably.
Maybe.
No.
I have a flash out.
I'm dead.
Why are you dead?
I'm dead. They're ground.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the whole team. I put my hand up on the keyboard.
I'm flashing them.
They're pushing up her jet. It's really.
66 code rate, 55 women. There's no
No.
running.
Jet's hurt.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Almost hit him. I almost hit him, guys.
I love how like Omen can't do anything on this run because the fucking flash costs $400. I can't even get a single TP on pistol to get me the fuck out of there.
Yo, what does this say, Jet? My textures are kind of poor.
Your
What does it
textures.
say? Jet. What are you saying? What does it say?
What the fuck are you saying?
Says you have a low econ rating.
Got him.
Here, A, 2, 3.
Ah, they're all holding me. Heal me.
You naded me.
I don't have a heal, sorry.
Oh, unlucky.
The fuck?
I didn't nade you. No, I did nade you. How did I nade you?
What?
So let's do it.
Weaponry.
Couple here, running up.
Ah. Are we hitting a ramp again? Wait.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Bad news for me. Steve?
I'm the smoke from
Really low.
Down A.
Viper low.
Last player standing.
That is fair that I'm instantly a one-shot because I walked through a wall.
Spike planted.
I know, right?
Makes sense.
Smoke's down.
Yo on A suck ass. No cap.
Place is
The hell?
nice, but not nice
I
enough
gotten
to die in.
kills every round, bro.
Me too.
Sorry, did you say something? I can't hear you down there.
You heard me though. You heard me though, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you out there.
My econ rating is just too pristine to understand your vocabulary.
Calibrate. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Be man to mid.
And they're all mid. Okay.
1 HP on Omen.
Yikers.
They're going B main all.
B. Oh, okay.
Alright, they have an Omen hiding in market.
Last player standing.
2 side.
Spike planted.
What a peek by that Omen. Gamer.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Tell you love me in private. This is one of like the
You should
higher
go
ranks in the
still
game, by the
go
way.
Middle.
Guys, if you were interested in maybe like
Sure.
what the quality of like games are like for like high ranked people, like this is this
Dude,
is
you
it.
should go up there.
So you just get like a troll brimstone.
He does
Who
not
picks
want
brim like last?
There's a few bad guys.
Tell them to go away.
Oh no.
Shots. How are you alive?
Because I'm better than them.
I got a vandal.
We can retake it.
One event, you know. Jeff, flashing it here.
There's a vandal male?
Should I pay for you?
There's a vandal mid for you, Brim, if you ever want to get it. He's strafing. He's playing CS. He's 7.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
My guess is ropes.
Ten seconds left.
He's planning.
He's dead.
Parrish. I didn't malfunction.
Oh my god.
You fucking shit is tennis.
Looked around so fast.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
It's either he plants the bomb and dies, or he gets off bomb and loses. I gave him a choice. He almost got clapped.
My current elo? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question with Immortal. Like I don't remember what my rank rating is. But I'm like
50 damage.
1500.
Is that a left click backstab or no?
I don't
think so.
Wait, I think you hit him in the front because he turned
No,
around.
no, I hit him in the back, but I guess he turned and.
I respect it though,
they
man. Like that's
recalculated.
how everyone should be looking at this game. Should be playing like the Brim, 100%.
Bad game engine.
Oh, that guy just rolled me. Okay.
Flashy turtle.
All right, you get 2 kills. You get 2 kills in a row. Oh no.
Spike down A.
How does this fan kill me? I'm recording here.
Player standing. Spike
On left side
planted.
heaven, like left side screen.
I couldn't.
You know what the funny thing is? You might lose this game.
Time to stock back up.
Yo, Jake, can you go A? Switch with Raze. Whatever is going on at A, it's not working.
I did 130 damage there with my nade, so. Just so much.
Should have done 150.
Oh shit, you're right.
It's okay, I'll win us this round.
Shit, you will.
There we go.
God, you god.
E question mark?
Cancelled.
Good.
Could be our spawn.
Can you slow mid?
Nah.
Alright.
It is quiet.
Brimstone.
Hmm.
Merry
Just chilling.
Christmas.
I'm gonna go back towards you.
Just riding an A.
They just smoked themselves off at mid.
They're better.
Yeah, he is doing that exactly.
When's the remain so?
You should run.
I sacrificed my
Is
life.
there a gun down?
45 KJ now.
30 seconds left.
50 damage DK.
You should give your gun to Omen and pop knives.
Spike
Good
planted.
luck, guys.
Make sure it holds inside that ult so you can get everything going. Wait, did it case you? Wait,
It's
what?
Last
so
player
stupid,
standing.
right?
Just waiting backside.
So dumb, man.
Pretty clear, eh?
Yeah.
I ult inside
Beat it without Sova.
the Viper
Guarding.
pit,
Off it.
and it still decays me.
I don't know why they buffed her. It doesn't make
You just
sense
get
to me.
lucky and you spam her. So,
Fucking crazy.
Viper's good enough because it makes everybody's FPS 80.
Yeah.
Shit, we might actually lose this one.
No, we won this, don't worry. Wall down on A. One HP on the Viper. I'm so fucking mad. Killjoy low play.
Just gonna peek you elbow. One
Remaining.
He's out the smoke.
13.
Who's got the snacks?
like that? You like that?
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm kind of confused. When Jet flies around and one tucks people with the judge, but I did the same thing, but I'm running on the floor. But
Yeah.
I guess it's different.
It's
You don't have,
because
like, the updraft ability.
It's different.
13 damage versus.
Should have killed that Viper.
50.
I think Jet
No, I
has,
feel like my
passive
gun just stopped
super
working
damage.
for some reason.
Sure.
you know you're probably right.
I feel like
They should have a
99% of the
passive
time I
where
get the
it
kill
does
there.
triple the amount
It's
of
weird.
damage.
Weird
One
shit.
first shot.
If you're stim beacon,
Wall here again.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, there's a bunch here.
Nah, I walled it.
Markets, corpse.
Yeah, they have a marking of it.
might be really back.
Yeah, lucky. I'm gonna hide back.
How did I make a step there?
Alright.
Wall's about to break. Careful.
Another one's
One enemy remaining.
nice.
Spike down B.
Where is he?
I don't know.
Dead. Oh my god, just sit me down.
That was pretty nice. Yeah.
Sage, I can't hear you. Dirk, what did you say? Couldn't hear you.
I'm pretty nice.
Oh, that's better.
Our fucking Sage is so high up the scoreboard, I can't hear what you're saying.
And neither.
Oh, fuck, man.
Honestly, you guys are the best teammates I've had all night, so thank you.
Sheesh. You guys are the best teammates I've had all night.
Why not have somebody like?
Oh, you guys are
Okay,
fucking
guys,
down bad.
We can ult in here. Let's lurk default, okay? I'm gonna lurk mid.
That's
They
really
just
good.
don't know
Wall here again. Fast.
Did you?
That's you. Good.
Spike down A.
Viper's low, backside, behind screen, or behind whatever.
Enemy remaining.
Just stop. Stop going. Oh, you thought.
I did think. I really did have a feeling.
You thought you just like.
the best site.
Nice volley.
Why do I feel like that's a real lineup?
Spike
Oh,
planted.
definitely.
Player
low.
standing.
120.
He's sweating his ass off right now.
One tap.
Say easy,
sweating
say
his-
easy. If you say easy, he'll be so mad. I swear.
You're sweating so hard, you just that happens to you. Oh my. Tap
Eases?
Word.
Eases it?
What?
And then spell
Easy.
out what would make it.
It doesn't matter.
Sad man.
Oh my god.
Match point.
Shit, this is a vandal.
Let's
Someone give me a Prime Vandal, please.
I give you an Odin.
That's not a Prime Vandal.
These guys are fucking crazy, dude. This enemy
I
team.
want a Prime Vandal, man. My dream.
I don't know, use your imagination.
Yeah.
That's hot. That's hot. Change your mind. That's hot. Nothing, eh?
There's a few bad guys mid. I want to say 3.
Couple of orbs
Native
you're
and
talking
hard.
about?
Couple orbs. We're back to this now.
Just saying it
I'm,
like
I'm
that's
flanking
bad.
them through sewer.
He's close, he's
I
close.
remember.
Spike down mid.
I got him. Mark this way too.
Get out of my way.
One enemy
Random.
remaining.
Random.
Defenders
You guys.
win. Flawless.
Oh my god, I
Love you
burned
all.
out this twice.
Have a great night, guys.
Can't hear you guys.
That is high elo Valorant for you, right there. I mean, Valorant is pretty fun. Like, if you literally don't give a shit, it's actually really fun. Like, I'm not even like, if you just fucking pick Jet and you just run it down, beat your teammates if they're annoying, it's actually pretty fun. The anger at the game comes from when you take the game more seriously than you should. Which is fair to say in pretty much every game. But it's especially true in games like this, in Overwatch. Where sometimes you pull the slot machine and you will just lose. You just queue in and you're like, okay, I lost, you know? But that won't stop you from improving and having fun if you have the right mentality. But there will be games when you queue in, leave your computer chair, come back and sit down, and there are 4 duelists already selected on your screen. That will happen. And it's up to you to decide whether you're going to try to throw smokes for them or think to yourself, why am I filling for 4 people who chose duelist, and then just pick the last duelist available.
Match found.
You know how anyone enjoys this game? Everyone I know who plays it at less than a pro level thinks it's garbage. I mean, yeah. I think that's really true, though, of, like, a lot of games like this in Overwatch are really, really hard to enjoy at a matchmaking level. Just because of how... Because of how, like, hard it is to just luck your way into, like, a really good comp, or, like, a really... Like, people playing the comp the way it should be played. Like, for example... This would even happen in, like, Counter-Strike for sure if you're just, like, base-up pugging. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're a really good face-up pugger, you queue into, like, Simple on the other team. Like, no fucking doubt, like, Simple is going to be a better opper than, like, whatever opper you got on your team, probably, if it's not, like, a pro. But, like, in this game, it's even worse because, like, if you queue into, like, high-level, like, Valorant matchmaking, like, even at the level I'm at, if Orca... Like, I have no idea who the fuck Orca is. But, like, if he didn't play Sova, like, if he didn't spend a lot of time playing Sova and he was just like, okay, we have 2 duelists, we have an Omen, we have a Killjoy, I'll just fill on Sova, which is, like, really ideally what you should be doing. If this February guy on the other team is, like, a Sova who, like, scrims and shit, the experience is monumentally different. Like, you'll have, like, the Sova on the other team, like, throwing, like, set darts, like, double shocking, like, important parts of the map, like, just doing crazy shit that, like, you would expect, like, you know, like, a pro level or semi-pro level Sova to be doing. And if you're filling, like, The fuck? Like, if I filled on Sova, like, it would be dog shit. It would literally be awful. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's typically true. Like, ranked is just not fun pretty much in any game, but games like this definitely exacerbate the ranked experience, for sure. I mean, Overwatch is the worst of them because the playstyles across heroes are, like, just so different. Which is why I think Overwatch ranked is, like, the worst I've ever played.
You're nothing gonna be.
Came to me.
I'm rotating. Out there.
Couple here.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, forgot. I'm at a troll. I'll play side with you.
Yeah,
Let's
go.
Make sure it's there.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still here.
Get off me!
Let's blow them over.
One B man. Speed one.
I should have just shot
Close,
that.
close.
He's so pissed.
Satchel out.
I'll figure it out for you, bro.
He's high. This one. Running up cat.
Running up cut, yeah.
That's out.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
cut.
This one up cat all the way.
Spike
Maybe going
down
spawn.
B.
I think you're feeding our spawn.
For sure. I think definitely respawn.
Can you beat me on the turn, right? Maybe an arrow. I thought it was spawn.
He's on a mission.
Seer.
Oh, he's mad. He's at 78.
He's in market.
He's a Spectre.
He was in pizza. Where is the fucking sound coming from?
Pizza, obviously.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Have your deek.
Hey, the Valorant went
Sova?
the rush way of not allowing you to choose the maps you queue for. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, they kind of have to do that now because there's like 5 maps in the game, so like soon they're gonna have 0 players playing the game if you can take like 2 maps away or some shit. But I think at this point, even at this point with 5 maps, they could maybe afford to have a strike. I would strike like split every time, probably.
Okay.
Can be. Could be mid. I'm very good.
We out mid.
You're out mid. I'm gonna close market.
I'm gonna give cat.
Fire for
Just be
2B.
careful.
He's spot mid, Joe.
Yeah, it's really. Careful cat though.
I'll go wine.
Yeah, they're up cut.
If they're going out.
I did not hear that drone at all. Good job.
One
One planning. He's flashing.
Cypher's B man.
Our Omen needs help.
Should help her too. I think hell. I have Darn 5, Darn 5.
Last player standing.
That's hell.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I felt with Overwatch. It gives me actually like a lot of anxiety. I hate
Sure.
that aspect of like new games, but especially games like Overwatch because you queue and you just get you have no idea. It's like a box of chocolates. You have no idea what you're gonna get, and that is such a shitty feeling. It gives me like hella anxiety. I actually hate that about even DM in this game. It gives me like way more anxiety than it should because I queue and I don't know what DM map I'm gonna get. I don't know when the queue's gonna pop. Like as opposed to just having control of my life and like pulling up a server browser. Yeah.
Double my land.
I don't have a thing this
Wait,
time.
you should play side. You should play. I'll play C. I'm dark off of you. You can't play gun.
Double swing.
Hey, drone
Oh
mid.
no.
Full.
Cypher's lurking towards the rear now. 2 med, 2 med. Phoenix is going up, 3 med.
He's on boost, on boost.
Drone through market. I'm going on B. I threw a rando smoke to I'm deading backside B. Okay. My turret has the I can flash market if you want.
My molly might get you.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Yeah, they're
What did you
Smash them.
it's like going through spawn.
B man.
Got the 425, don't mind.
We're walking through mid.
One stairs. I
Things
think.
inside yet.
Wait, they could be ramping
They
A.
don't have
too.
dart for like 20.
They could be. I don't think they are.
One
Either.
dead. I'm blind.
One enemy
One
remaining.
dead stairs.
Dead lame.
Spike down B.
Jets on none.
I'm making noise.
Stairs is 80.
He's not in yet.
Giving you a
He's like
smoke?
front market, I think.
Good bomb.
Yo, this
Who's
is
got
oh,
this
keep it up there.
snap?
Let's go, baby.
Watch them run and lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
But you got the money.
But I think like when this game, whatever DM thing they're working on, like I saw that they're working on something. Whenever that comes out, I think the game will be way more enjoyable for me to play. Like if I can do it like Overwatch, where I just join like a try-hard DM
Nice, close
server.
market.
Bomb buddy out.
That's where it should be.
One B man.
Yeah. I have to run in. Be honest,
So I really like to just like brain dead play like
Nowhere to run!
that should be.
Dash in, dash in.
SV.
DM and
Stairs,
stuff. You know
stairs,
what I mean?
stairs.
No, I got tagged by that old.
That's spawn, that's spawn.
See ya!
Why is one running off it? B main. Maybe bombs all the T's fine.
Spike planted.
Never mind.
Here comes them. Locking sight.
Yo,
Spotted
Cypher,
up,
one
spotted up.
Guys, a cam.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, backside. To reload and stuff.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
This is a beast. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's just so weird.
They should implement MGE. Yeah, for sure.
Alright. Fuck this.
I evaluated the strategy.
That really is like my biggest concern with this game is like being unable to just jump in and like nerd out into like a DM server. Like I don't know. I'm like a big grinder type person. Like I used to play like a ton of like JRPGs and stuff when I was younger. Like just sitting there like leveling up.
Start man, dash in.
Might be,
Right
maybe.
back to that.
Just like leveling up and shit, you know.
Judge, bro.
Oh shit, never mind. bro.
So I just like do that with like aim, like kovaaks, DM, like
Get by
whatever.
step by step, try to get one.
They're probably gonna rush A.
Every molly's to stop you.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I
right,
hear, I hear him
it's-
here.
I'm gonna work
Care
there,
cat,
I'm
care cat.
Wanna take this with me? Good.
Could walk up mid, like, no one's sweating it. This is like.
They're both so hurt.
Joining in, joining in.
I know exactly where. Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Spike down.
He's here, he's
A.
here. I'm low as fuck.
I'm with you.
He's gonna push your raise while
Raze has no HP, just bait him.
Walking in through.
Enemy spotted A.
Swing after you.
Against the world.
You're a beast, bro.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, Raze.
Well, I'm just a guy, bro.
Yeah, you were. I wanna. I hope you're
Wait,
signed.
sell.
I hope you're signed, he said.
Yo, give me your sense, Crosshair. That's everything. Give me everything. Right
.377.
At what, 800?
Yeah.
No, this guy's a fraud. He changes it all
Did you
the
eat for
time.
breakfast? Dinner?
I had a banana today.
Banana.
My crosshair, I'll tell you after.
Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, anything, B-man?
They're joining for
No,
tails.
they're gonna do some weird shit mid
There's
again.
no cat again.
Cypher didn't cam
Joining
B.
mid.
I'm not talking
Three
mid.
mid,
There's
four mid,
four
four mid.
mid.
Few mid, yeah, I have a flash and like.
One B main, one B main.
One right side.
One B main, there's 11.
Take a cross market, careful.
I think he's walking over.
I'm peeking off the dirt.
High low.
Yeah, that's fine.
One market.
Yeah.
God. One more market. Coming out.
Maybe.
Enemy spotted mid.
One mid, one mark.
Mark. B main one. I'll mark it.
Logs.
I'm eyeball for top.
Right here.
Someone hold my seat.
For CT.
For CT. Nice, that's That was some. You got their CT anywhere.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, I can tell right now. So I got outlines on 1412.
Good job.
Just completely unsolicited.
I'm gonna Teddy B. Like hard anchor it.
What rank am I? I don't know. Immortal 1200, 1000, something like that.
I'm starting A main on multi.
They're here.
I'm flashing a lot.
One tag. One tag 80. I'm pretty sure it's what.
This guy can walk all the way up mid.
He's going door.
One mid.
Hey, main.
Ow. Door.
Here, I'm gonna TP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Done.
This guy thinks I'm dumb, bro.
Don't stress if I die. Need a drop rate? No, you are.
I'm gonna
Good job.
hide in B. I think they're gonna rush B. I'm gonna hide on site.
Yeah, I'll get early info here.
like
I'll tell you if they don't shoot. If there's nothing in main, I'm just gonna rotate probably. Or at least go cut.
I'll play dice.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm looking for arrows.
There's one here, it's over here.
There's one B main.
Y'all can dart mid for
Running
you?
out B1. Should dart over B. Dart above B.
Okay, I'll wait.
I think he's in this corner. I think he is.
I'm darting it.
It's like Subrosa top mid
I
area.
think B man.
It's not. I'm walking through him, man.
Rosa, he said 120.
Chill.
That's just fire.
Your teammate's killing Subrosa.
One enemy
Out
remaining.
beside B man. Mouse.
HP.
Out of charges.
That's on.
Raze, I need a name, bro.
Yeah, right. You're a fucking
Fucking
Hold
sign.
pretty well myself.
Dude,
My name on Riot is Pretty Boy.
what is. Nah, bro. What's your real one? Fucking alt name. Give me your real name.
I don't know, bro. I just played Overwatch, bro.
Oh, of course.
Oh, wait, I'm about to
Smeaging.
start playing Overwatch.
This
Never
man's
mind.
smeaging in our game.
This man's streaking.
I'm moving over to Overwatch as I'll be back in a year.
Do you know Trill
need
from
to blow
Overwatch?
You don't want
Yeah,
to do
I like Trill's a cool guy.
You don't want.
That's my boy.
Yeah, I love Trill.
Wait, who's Trill?
Nowhere to run.
Spike down.
Wait, Mo, you played Overwatch, right? I feel like I recognize your name.
Joke's over.
When you
You're
play.
dead. Revealing
Just
area.
killed them all raised, bro.
There
Hold
they
up.
are.
Okay.
Wait, if they don't commit,
You
it's
got
sad.
me.
Check me out.
Oh, low. 99 in sight.
You know, this is every last. Wait,
Everybody panic.
let's try to retake.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Just call your cat with a drone or some shit and then.
Yeah.
Good job.
Cover me.
Deploying drone.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, last one.
Shit, I was thinking,
They probably haven't been
Watch heaven, watch heaven.
looking at heaven.
I trust you.
He's A main, A main.
Enemy spotted A.
He's running. I'm sticking. Stop playing for him. Sticking.
Nice. I don't know. I don't know why he is, dude. This is fucking a demon. I don't know.
Everyone note down your observations.
I
Then
get scared.
let's run
Where's
it
the?
again.
You'll develop some severe mental problems before you eat anything worthwhile out of Overwatch.
True.
Wait, what did you say about my game Overwatch?
I remember.
You will develop severe mental illness before
Oh,
you
you
get
right.
anything
You
worthwhile.
haven't played CS, bro.
I remember playing against you in ranked, Mo,
No, you have not played me.
a long time ago, though.
1B man.
It is 1 or 2
They're
B
joining mid again.
1 B man.
You're mid.
My turret's for sides.
Fucking cat.
Oh shit, your turns for sight.
Yeah,
One
there's
big
some
man.
mid.
You can. Hang out, market.
Running up mid.
He broke my dart. I got
What is this guy doing?
More in.
I killed one mid. Two inside, both side, both side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're insane, bro.
That Phoenix is tilted.
Yo, you.
Last round.
That's
in
like
the
fucking
half.
crazy, bro. I don't know how he could have possibly
guys-
done that shit.
Can you guys re-queue? I'll tell you when to queue.
I'll dart A man all again.
Okay.
Just Venmo, pretty dash boy 69. 420.
I don't know how you could play 7 hours of that shit. That's fucking crazy.
Get out of my way.
It's gonna be it.
One HP top.
Never mind. Oh my god, I threw. Oh god.
One.
One enemy remaining.
Raise is alive, don't worry about it.
Crazy, got him.
Could be out B technically.
Oh, he's one. One beam, you get him. One beam. Oh.
I got scared again.
No, bro, I'm on 377, bro. This is like not really so much demon. It's like I don't know.
Raise, where are we going?
It's like Lil Nas X halfway down the pole, you know? What's up?
Where are you going?
I'm following you, dude.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I'll jump for
Sorry.
you. Don't worry about it. I'll dart it for you too.
Wait, Raise, you want a pistol?
You're the team.
I'll have no armor. You want this?
Should just stop.
No, yo, take my frenzy too, bro.
Give him armor's frenzy or some shit, bro.
Yeah, take this, take
What
this,
pistol
take
do you want?
Take that, take that.
I'm buying Omen Flash for you. What smokes do you want?
Just give me a tree and give me a heaven.
Oh, John, you want me to jump off the rope?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Smoke. You want door smoke, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
I'm low.
Raise is damaged.
Side.
You have a kill.
Low as fuck, man.
Entry for
I
the
needed
raise,
that
entry for
shit.
the raise. Make space,
You guys are too good, man.
Space mid.
On Evan?
Just trying to take back our
Oh,
space.
wait, don't throw. Two of us are 1 HP.
Placing swamp.
Both heaven. Uh-oh. Raise is alive, don't worry, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Don't panic.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Kane. That punch master.
We do it all for you.
Match
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, we died for you.
Raise.
For you to have that
Raise.
What's up, bro?
This, please. Please say this, please.
Thank you.
My Kane.
This game is decided at agent select, bro. 100%, man. I can't stress enough how true that is.
Please raise. I'll entry for you.
Wait, what's up? What's
I
up?
need a Spectre. I need a Spectre.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, you need the money for next one. What?
This is the last round. It's raised.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Shekel from my troubles.
I'm joining for you. I'm joining for you.
Like dying for you.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Our jet's insane.
Placing swarm grenade. Blocking sight. Placing sentry.
Starting heaven. One push your raise.
Absolutely.
Raise there in chat. Raise.
Starting heaven. Starting heaven for you. Started. He started.
No!
One enemy remaining.
Man.
Thank you, Raise. Thank you.
Attackers win.
GG's, guys. Literally unlosable, bro. I was like 15-1 at one point in the game. It's just unwinnable for them. This is a high level gameplay, by the way. Like, this is like really. I feel like I remember Mochila. But maybe I'm just, I don't know. I feel like that's an Overwatch name for sure. Don't you recognize that name, like Mochila? Am I crazy? Pretty sure he was just like a fucking Tracer player or some shit.
Match found.
Oh, is he? Damn, I was wrong then. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, it's Sen again. This is gonna be also over at Agent Select, but in the other way. We cannot win this game. So. Maybe it's just that. Maybe is he on Trill's team? I mean, like I assume he's on like Trill's team because he said, "You know, Trill, I love that guy." But maybe I just saw his name because I was like looking at like Valorant like matches or some shit, and I saw like Trill had a team. That might be what it is. Tell me you love me in private.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course.
Is Spot Up good? I feel like I don't watch any of like the tier 2, I guess, teams. I only like watch if it's like semifinals or something, quarterfinals. Yeah, no, that's literally what happened in Overwatch. Everyone loaded it up. They were like, dude, this is so sick. And then I was just playing against like fucking Dehang on Reinhardt or something. The first like week of the game. Oh. This is unwinnable, boys.
Go through that, bro. TBH.
He's jiggling his cam here.
I think one here. I think one here too.
No way, bro.
Come at the side.
I don't even know if I made one anywhere. Go plan a team? No. The video you experienced, Devo already here.
enemy
true.
remaining.
You're
Left,
fucking
left.
sick. He's tree.
Stay alive.
Door. He's outdoor. He's on.
Stay alive.
Scanning ahead.
Gen. Front gen.
Last player standing.
He's one bullet.
No! How does that not hit him?
Clutch.
Huey was inexperienced, bro.
How low is he?
He was like one bullet. Your teammate headshot him. Yeah, so unlucky.
Nothing hit him, man. What, he had armor?
Unlucky. He had armor, yeah, for sure, but he probably had like 20 HP. Wait, which guy got radiant?
Scanning ahead.
One market.
Shot down. Shot down.
Oh, there's two. They doubled up. Jet hit 50.
Last player
Jet hit
standing.
30. 38 on Cypher.
She's still top up.
Did I? Is he streaming or something? That's funny.
Where did that hit?
Ooh.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Wish there's a lot of good things coming. It's, yeah, I think it's gonna be fun for me now. Like, just because I think I would have fun playing like fucking man versus machine TF2 style of Overwatch. I think it would be kind of fun. Like, playing like the hardest difficulty or some shit. As long as like the AI is like, you know, for lack of a better word, radiant enough to like not just be like the old Overwatch AI when you played PvE, then I think it would be pretty fun. I'm gonna drone up cut.
I got 2 tree.
Open TP mid somewhere.
Cypher and Jet were 3. I'm gonna do a 3 here. I'm gonna get a chip. And I think one heaven.
Need to learn a lineup for that.
I'm gonna go orb here. I have recon and 10. One could still be heaven.
It's just him.
One still. Still there. Yeah. I'm gonna dart.
Heaven.
Reload.
I'm low. Stop.
No. Fuck.
Just play safe. Should bait me here.
One heaven, one tree.
One tree. I'm watching tree run out. Never mind, I'm hiding.
One enemy remaining.
What dropped? He dropped.
Oh,
Good shit.
nice job. Fuck, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done that.
We're gonna win.
I didn't even realize my dart
No other
missed.
option.
I even told
Let's
myself
go.
it missed, and then I still peeked.
Oh, what? Heaven? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was like can you drop him?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you. I have ulti here. Jet almost has ulti. Omen almost has ulti. Reyna has ulti.
But I actually had a lot of fun just in like fucking TF2 playing like man. Well, not really. I never really played Man vs Machine, but I thought it was fucking boring in TF2. But, like Left 4 Dead style games, I have a lot of fun with.
8 players on the left side.
Should just hit A.
I'm on left. They probably crossed.
It's gonna be peeking heaven. We're playing tree.
Can you flash something? I got it Cypher. You flash tree.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Can you copy?
Out heaven.
Yeah, recon and 4.
Stay alive, recon.
Satchel out.
I'm low. He's drowning here, drowning here.
Dude, out,
He's out.
Running heaven, he's running heaven. Stay alive.
Trying, I have 1 HP.
I'm smoked off right now.
Last player standing.
109 on Silva. I don't know how any of those shots missed.
Oh. Fuck, they're all lit.
A little bit of a questionable. So the new zombie game? Yeah, I did. Back for Blood. I played the alpha of that a little bit. Like I signed up or whatever. It's pretty fun, actually. I don't know. I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty hard, actually. Like I played it a fair amount, and it was actually difficult to like win, which is kind of cool. Because Left 4 Dead, it's pretty easy once you get like the basics of it done.
If we get kills here, we can like get a lot of space. So you guys default
But
let me work A with right now.
the Back for Blood game is like way deeper, I guess. I should have fucking drowned this.
Cypher tree, Cypher right here, right here.
I got him.
Oh fuck, one more here. I'm gonna plan right away,
I'm closing you off here. Nice. I'm watching heaven run out.
Yeah. I have a recon, wait, 2 seconds, 2 seconds for recon, 2 seconds for... I got you. They're all caught. This way. I'm gonna open door better.
That one.
One heaven still, wait. Let me peek first. Oh no, I said let me peek.
New one anyway.
Thrifty.
Oh, there's still one.
Dude, this Sova is new, bro. He's new to this game.
What a cheap ass round.
Killed it. And them. We definitely killed them.
Yeah, I mean it's hard in like an interesting way because it's like they have like a card system, so it's like you gotta upgrade shit. Like you can like upgrade shit like you run faster, or like you have less recoil, like crouching extinguishes you from fire, or like stuff like that, or like stops your friendly fire, like you can't get friendly fired if you're crouching, stuff like that. So it's like the zombies are like actually really hard to just straight up kill.
Spamming top right.
Blocking sight.
Go for that.
Right side clear. Tree looks kind of sexy. Under is clear. Could be Jenny. Omen and Kova heaven.
Jet's here.
Phoenix sight. Is Phoenix sight or
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one was market, probably CT.
I'm darting CT.
Just let them try to catch me.
The cool thing about the game is that it's actually like scary. Like Left 4 Dead isn't really, I mean like I guess like the first time you play when you're a kid it's like a little bit spooky. But this game is like way more sinister looking. Like the zombies like actually look like how zombies would look, like if there were a real zombie outbreak or something. Like they're kind of scary looking. Like the fucking tank is like this behemoth. It's like the fucking size of like a skyscraper compared to like the Left 4 Dead tank.
They push me, guys, they push me, Emma. Phoenix A. They're going for my gun.
Satchel out.
He ran away.
Satchel out.
One towards B.
He said 60. I don't think he healed. He might have healed though. He has a gun. Nice shot, bro. Go back there. Jet was there too. Jet could have fell off the tree.
Oh, so was there a cat. Getting my gun right now.
Jet should be camping here too somewhere. Jet 2.
Heaven, heaven.
Both there.
I'm gonna go B. Both out. Nice, good shit.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Teamwork, poggers.
Hey, Raze.
What's
Raze,
up?
come here. Stand
Right
here.
here.
Just watch. Just all you have to do is watch.
I'm watching.
Just wait.
Cover going out. Standing ahead.
Motherfuck. It didn't work this time.
Deploying drone.
Mark there one.
Jet's here. Jet and Phoenix.
Shot down.
That hit him. Watch this.
Burning it. I don't know if it's a break omen, but.
Recon in 3. I'm gonna blow them out of the water. They're gonna get caught here.
I know exactly where.
Caught him.
The Phoenix.
Watch my tree. I'm gonna plant. Fuck you.
One's coming cat. 2 are gonna be door.
Player standing.
Fancy.
What you did at 120?
I did 102 to the Phoenix.
Let's try, guys. It's okay.
I did headshot him, bro.
I can't be away for long.
You should let me go A alone this. Let me go A alone this round. You guys all set up B. Or should we just go B off the jump? Just with an omen flash.
Sandra plays B.
Because they might feel.
No, we should just slow play it. Like, just do the shit you've been doing at A, but we'll feel out being mid this
So
one.
okay, so we need to. I think we need to keep an eye on A.
Okay, he's not at A. Never mind then.
Phoenix is gonna nothing. Jet's gonna get orb. I'm gonna start
Right
close
here.
mid. Starting close mid.
Cover going out. Revealing area.
Mix it up.
Bro, nice
Go
shot.
B right now, man.
I have this guy. Okay.
I'm blind.
Yeah, hard.
One door, one CT.
Watching CT.
One CT right now. Oh, no.
Enemy in defender spine.
Yeah, just get Molly.
One's close. Hit 65.
This is so sad.
Phoenix, one.
I'm so sad. I shouldn't have picked up that gun.
One enemy
No shields.
remaining.
Two.
Oh, nice try, bro. I
Nice
failed.
fucking try.
I should have just run it with my rifle. Feels bad.
The symphony of death. Great.
I'm gonna work mid and cat, I think. Their cat was pretty weak every time we've done it.
Cover going out.
Stopping it.
Bomb buddy out.
Bomb, fuck.
Go back B.
Yeah. Throw me bomb. I'll go back pretty fast.
I have the spike.
I
Spike
have the
drop.
spike.
You have TP omen.
There? He's gonna TP there?
Outside there.
Oh no, bro.
Oh, guys, they're coming out. Stay alive, they're gonna.
I'm playing two back. We're playing two backside. Just stay low.
No way. Cypher hit 4.
Look at me playing.
One million yet. Ping.
Last player standing.
Half.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, you are.
Get the
You are a talent, bro.
fuck off me, bro.
Holy moly. The nerve of this guy, the blood in his body is just made out of ice. Yeah, damn.
Get out of my way.
Dashing him in.
We're so much better. We're so much better.
True.
Stealing sight. Cutting their vision.
I know exactly.
Enemy remaining.
God, you're a maniac.
Spike
Let's
down
switch it.
A.
The door broke.
I don't know. Here still.
Just going up towards heaven.
I have the spike.
Doors not broken.
Break the door, my man.
Wait, you have to do it.
Actually, no.
Planted. Take flight.
Drops.
Make noise for you.
Player standing.
Oh, bro.
No way! I done for 75.
Oh, I should have just played for
I made the most noise I could
myself.
have made for you, my brother.
But he made noise
It's
for
talent.
me.
It's just talent.
Why didn't you just kill him?
Last round before the switch.
Talking to me?
Don't be cheap.
How am I supposed to just kill him there?
I don't know. I was making noise for you. Like, he just had a wide swing,
way.
basically.
You said make noise for me. I made
I
noise for you.
But he
No,
knew
no.
where he was.
I-
He didn't know where you
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what was I supposed to do there?
Double peek. Trade.
Yeah, just.
I did not. I shot my frenzy.
Sure.
Revealing area.
Go get it.
Close.
Let me get that. I'm hot right now.
One A mid.
Double CT, watch out.
One's flanking mid, I think.
Where was that?
CT 142.
One switch.
I'm flanking this guy.
Wait for this door to close, we're good. One switch. We go B, wait. Darting CT, we go A.
Enemy remaining.
Motherfucker. Alright, my love.
I'm low.
Cover him.
Everything.
Kill him,
planned.
sniper. Kill him, sniper. Avenge me.
Stealing sight. Switching sides.
He doesn't get it. 4 and 9. Oh my god. They're coming B. They're coming B.
Switch one.
Here I come, bro. Stay alive.
One on site. Sova hit 60 lane. Site. Pushing stairs. Right here.
Player
Close.
standing.
10 lane.
Spike
Sova hit
planted.
60. Sova hit. You just saw that.
Enemy remaining.
Nice shot. He's still asking.
Just blew the joke underwater, you know? That's what I hear, guys. I've never been 5'12" in my life.
Enemy spotted.
I'm so fucked here. $33 on Jet.
Oh my god.
We're insane.
Spike down A.
Sentry.
He's here. Back up.
Don't die.
Last player standing.
There we go.
Get right out of my house, dog. Send them outdoors. Send them out.
No one beats my firepower. I got this. Bomb buddy out.
Couple here.
And one tiles maybe.
Fuck.
Jet's one.
Probably gonna be top mid.
I have a flash for you.
Oh, in spawn, in our spawn. Wait, he's in our spawn.
What the fuck? They're going B. 2 or B main. Omen in our spawn, guys. Come on. We gotta listen to the comps. Listen to the comps, Jet.
In our spawn.
One market, one.
Yo, what are we doing?
Satchel out. See ya.
One enemy remaining.
That's it.
Oh, you're nuts, Raze.
That fucking Jet, bro.
I would let you fit me over, bro.
Okay.
Love explosions.
Just to pick up like a stack of $10,000.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check.
My guy would let me bend him over. That's
Nowhere in sight.
nice of him.
I'm gonna buy it.
Go get it.
Bio man. I'm close mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Here comes.
Also,
Spike down mid.
So annoying.
Phoenix recall cat.
Front gen 40. I was hoping that Phoenix ult wouldn't last
How do I
long
miss
enough.
that? How do I miss that? Easy shot I've ever hit on my life.
That's so annoying. I should have just went for the Sova. Turned around.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I have enough for next round. Rank is this? Mortal like 900.
Are we buying?
I can buy next round. You should just. I don't know if you want to buy, you can buy, but
Fuck.
I can buy next round.
Bomb by my way.
Silver drowning here.
That's it. For sure.
This guy's a maniac. I did 40 to silver. Dude, where are my teammates?
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Reload.
Fiber recon, right? Motherfucker.
Nowhere to run!
Oh.
He's A main right side, hit 40. Two there, both A main.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bro, you have to protect that. You have to know.
Yo, if my drone like procs, just insta smoke it. Like I drone A main every round. If they're there, just insta smoke it. They've done A like 5 rounds in a row. I guess I don't have a drone this round actually. Watch A though.
Joining A main. Key smoke. I'll break.
Why are we over things? Chill. Let me drone up cat.
Starting.
They have a cypher cam, top tiles. They're watching all the mid.
Grabbing more by A. B. Phoenix is
Standing ahead.
Joke's
over! You're dead!
Should we take it?
Push CT in.
They're on site now.
Spike planted.
They're lane-ish, lane.
B main.
Enemy spotted B.
Main dead. Outside. All of them side.
I'll just try.
One backside, one
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Backside.
Satchel out.
Standing
Let me
ahead.
get this for ulti. I have ulti next round.
Thanks.
Get scammed.
You failed.
We got this.
Good job, team.
Okay.
Two more top mid. One really close, one really close. Oh my
One
god, he's dead.
enemy remaining.
Oh lord, come on. Oh fuck,
Spike
he's still here.
down mid. Flow.
Holy fuck.
Shoot him.
God, I did that.
Okay, we know the
Bro,
drill.
none of those hit him,
Stick
man.
to your roles
Like,
and we'll crush it.
but it just
Stick
plays
to your
himself
roles
back
and we'll crush it. My B-hop timing's really off in this game. I feel like in this game I'm always like, there are times when I land and I just go like that. Oh, that's weird. It's like it's deceptive or something.
Bomb buddy out.
They're mad.
Cypher B, man.
Restore towards mid and B, bro.
In pizza, what the fuck? He's market.
Oh, he's still here.
Enemy
Door,
remaining.
that's Cypher on site.
I do jump and scroll, it's just off. I don't know why, it's like way easier for me in CS.
Last player standing.
What is this? What is happening? What the fuck?
Why are you falling back all the way there, bro?
Why are you jumping up and down like a kangaroo?
I did not peek here, bro. I was
Bro, sniper, come here. This is what you did. This is what you did. Look at me. Ready? What the fuck is this? Shut the fuck up.
I was over here, fam.
Oh God, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I hate when people fucking blame people and they're just jumping around like fucking morons.
Yeah, drop me raise, drop me raise.
So dumb, bro.
What did I do? Why you
Not
yelling at
you,
me?
not you.
Fuck you.
This fucking Reyna just admit his own fucking stupid shit.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I found Omen, spaghetti.
They're also such like fucking like, you raise their voice to them and they just like don't even say anything.
He's pissed. You pissed him off.
Good.
You pissed him off.
One orb a day.
Not good. Not good for anybody right now because he's gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna be stuck at 816. Shocking. Shocking.
Smoking? I'm smoking.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hope he's watching me. It's actually so annoying, man. Like, it's like everybody in this game, they just do the dumbest play in the world and they look at their teammate, they're like, what are you doing? It's like, what are you talking about, man? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Omen, boost me on top of the pole. Stand here, stand here, stand here. Please. Stand on the corner. You're trapped. Get ready.
I think you should always just go for accuracy because it like
joking,
builds like methodology, you know what I mean? Like you'll just be faster over time if you just like play it correctly instead of just like swinging your mouse all over the place to get there as fast as possible. So aiming clean for the most part.
Really hard.
Nothing tile.
Oh, what was B main outside?
Watch my top.
If they are, they were waiting. Yeah, yeah. They were waiting for my drone. And now they're coming.
Reyna and I are flanking.
B.
Phoenix key.
Oh,
I know exactly where you are.
that's like.
Spike planted.
Build it's low.
One enemy remaining.
Job.
God, you're so talented, but sometimes not a Saturday.
You should get this over.
Yeah, dude, get off, get off, get off, get off. Oh, you trust me to get 3 next round? You guys pissed off right now. Look how many kills
Match
you have now.
point.
I'm good, man. I don't hate him. It's just so annoying when
Could've been
people
me, bro. That could have been me.
just do
I
dumb
blame
shit.
Jeff. Honestly, I blame Jeff for that.
I blame other people.
I mean, I made a call.
It's just, I need more spice. I need more spice from Jeff. I need more spice. He's giving me like honey right now. It's too sweet. I want my ass to burn.
Bomb buddy out.
Mother.
Salvador Day.
Where did that thing go?
Oh my god, he's an insane. Nice, nice. Couple more there. Oh my god, Omen. Fucking hops, bro. When I main, they're probably gonna try to crunch cut. Someone should be walking cat. You should walk cat. Walk cat. I have to work on my raise movement. I just never fucking play this class. Agent. I just like started auto picking fucking duelists because I can't stand the smoke characters in this game.
I'll teabag you right now.
You're already there, bro.
No, they droned into B main just now.
30 seconds left.
This fucking service is gonna die.
Mother.
This is the weirdest round I've ever seen, bro.
No way, I fucking missed my dart.
What the fuck is going on, bro? What is happening? I tell the Sova that this guy's droning B main, and he just turns his fucking back to it for 8 years, walking around mid, walking up gap.
They changed the running accuracy in the recon.
What's up, Windows 9? This guy is so weird. Who is this? Who is this Sova? I guess this is just his name. Auxilium. This guy seems like out of his element in this game.
Top mid again.
Couple him in.
That's two.
Okay.
I fucked that twice too. Like two cap. Sub Rosa, two sub Rosa. Two sub Rosa, Phoenix Omen. Omen TP'd up, yeah.
Yo, bait me here.
It's close to you, Race. It's close to you.
I know. They're running up cat. I know, right? Running up cat.
That's two. Drone and there we go, one more. I'll fucking hate your op, Jet.
Could be up.
Enemy spotted A.
I broke it.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Pushing lane, maybe?
Just push this guy hard. Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
GG.
The spike is diffused.
Defenders win.
Insane movement. I wanted the fucking Reyna to play off me. I don't know why she left. It was weird. Weird champ. I think they would have definitely assumed that both of us left. Could have just shot the drone for me and then played off my contact. Peace out, Jesse. So Bros is like under, like in the little pit, like under the double box. Like that general area.
Match found.
Elo demon, dude. Yes.
Who you play, G? Let's get it.
Holy shit. I like
What
to
you
see
mean,
it.
holy shit?
I like to see it, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, my kitty's sleeping on the couch. He's so exhausted. What a long day for him.
Hey, yo, Omen, we can combo our smokes. I smoke, then you smoke, then I smoke, then you smoke.
I'm down. Let me do it first. What's up, Kabuto?
Shadows traveling.
Sure or something.
No charges.
Yeah, short A. My shit's about to go down.
We switch your short.
We're in the shower. Just be careful.
I have a flash for short, chill.
Reloading.
I feel like they're gonna rotate back.
Hookah, hookah.
Yeah. Trying to. Oh fuck! Sorry, Sage.
My wall's about to go down.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy
Spike planted.
reloading.
I'm flashing default. Flashing default. Cubby, cubby, cubby.
One hookah.
Last player standing.
Hyper, you gotta let loose. Let's go out.
Bro. What? What?
Cover going out.
Nothing
Short
B.
A, one.
Yeah, Dirty showers are gonna come out. Bathroom over.
Walks fucking long. Brimstone's long B.
Take shower. Just running out.
Aw.
Last player standing.
Behind me? They're on site A.
This Brim is just a fucking genius, bro.
Kill their leader and the rest will flee like rats.
I hate playing this fucking agent, bro. I can't stand it. Fuck. Should have just played a duelist.
Shadows traveling.
One long B. They're out there, out.
Cypher hit 70 in the market. Just gonna get my Phantom.
Just gonna take that as enough.
Now one's two long B. One was right, one was left.
They're not
Someone
showing.
needs to stay A for
Go ahead,
sure.
go ahead.
Yeah.
Cypher's half HP.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's low, right? Low.
Yes.
Blocking sight.
Shit.
Blasting healing.
These fuckers just running at me with their specters, dude.
You're stopper.
Yo, Omen, toss me that and buy.
What? I bought. I died.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
What the fuck's this guy talking about, dude?
I didn't realize you bought that.
I use kovaaks.
Cover going out.
Smoked your one way.
What's that shower?
I'm about to put my wall down.
Nothing else showers, go shower.
Enemy spotted A.
Late showers, one.
One enemy
Just got
remaining.
showers.
Kovaaks is pretty fun. I put a good amount of time to kovaaks. It's fun to pick up a new scenario and try to get good at it. Been playing Bounce 180 recently.
Let us take the lead.
It's just a scenario where you're shooting a bunch of balls that like bounce up and down.
Shadows traveling.
Probably a B.
Nothing showers, I'm leaving you guys.
One enemy remaining.
Helo demon.
Spike down
Never
A.
mind. We got split. 34. Fuck me.
Just simply better.
Facts.
Showers.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Reloading.
Bounce 180 is like, there's a bunch of balls, like tile frenzy balls basically, and instead of it being like just stationary things that appear, they bounce up and down like at a set height, but they can also bounce off of each other. So like there's like randomness involved, and you have to just click on them, or you can do the tracking version where it's like you're LGing them. But I think the clicking's just better. Pretty fun. Like helps you like kind of feel out like.
Cover going out.
YOLO.
Pushing long.
Oh shit, bro. Switch your long.
I can heal you, Viper.
Toss me that cold heal, yeah. Brim was market. That's all I saw though.
No charges.
She's gonna keep her hookah smoked after this.
Cover going out.
They're droning long.
I can flash it.
Got my wall up.
Behind the wall, I think.
Wall's about to go down.
Seven off still, careful.
124 Jet, 105 Cypher.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Both low, both low.
Both are good.
10 seconds left.
Don't keep.
They can't win. Hunt them.
Oh yeah, no time. My fault.
Wouldn't be long.
Last player standing.
Wait until I blind them.
Pussies. Bro, I need to use the Vandal. I can kill both of them if I have the Vandal. I headshotted both of them. The fucking Phantom.
Yeah, it's an easy one to understand, like how to get the hang of, and it's also really hard to master. So it's just been a fun little thing for me. I think I'm ranked like 170 now or something, and I've only been playing it since like yesterday.
Yo, I'll ult here, Raze, if you just want to go play B.
I don't really like aim lab because I think it's just kind of worse.
Yeah, couple few. Hey, short.
Showers lead.
Trying to smoke off your
Just don't peek,
shower.
let 'em
Or so.
come on the site, they can only come shower.
Smoke off your shower.
They're not gonna push this, there's no fucking way they come in.
Cover going out.
Three showers. They fell off.
On site. 2, 3. Walk through your smoke.
Blinded.
30 seconds. Last player standing.
One opping and buff. One close to you.
One enemy
Opper,
remaining.
last one. Why?
10 seconds left.
Why? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Look at the time, bro. What the fuck is happening? 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 What the fuck
How do we lose that?
Scatter from our stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Pretty sure Reyna walked through lamps and then killed Riz.
She didn't come from short. I watched short the whole time.
She must have just walked up at him.
Oh
I don't
my
know why we pushed bathroom.
god, that was
And my wall just
unlosable, man.
disappeared.
I don't know what. That was the dumbest thing. This guy's not aware of the time in the game.
Taking showers.
One long.
Smoking your hookah. Smoking it. I'm gonna swing long.
And hookah.
There's a camera there. I have my flash off for hookah. One's long. Where is this fucking camera? Is it on the ceiling?
Finger smokes down.
Cover going out.
Just watch my long.
The hunt begins.
You fought well.
One side on top.
Fuck, man. 2v2.
One long, one side.
One enemy
I fucking
remaining.
hate this hero, bro.
Last player standing.
Oh, unlosable.
My power does not end.
This is like Immortal 900.
Shall receive.
Fuck, that was unlosable, man. But at the same time, I was very shocked that the brim was looking there. This guy is just aware of everything.
Get out of my way!
It's probably gonna be it.
Yep, I'm coming.
Showers control. Nothing.
Yeah, you ate short at least.
One showers. Careful.
Shadows traveling. Light.
Oh man, can you re-smoke short?
3 seconds.
You got both showers.
Oh, that sucks. Minus 40.
2 out shower, 2 out shower.
Okay, bro.
This people looking for better, bro. I know, dude. Everyone keeps asking. I just didn't think of it.
All you have to do is hold shower A. Wait, short's on lock.
These guys are just simply better. And I'm stuck on this fucking agent. I can't think. I can't. It's so slow and boring. I can't do it. I wish I were playing Elo Demons agent.
1A short at least.
I'm gonna smoke it, sorry.
Shadows traveling.
Pushing hookah, Reyna.
Could be out long. One more.
Spike down B.
Toxins going up.
Out of Vandal. I hit Jet 98.
Player
What?
How did you get on site?
What? Maybe he was just there the whole time when we swung out.
I know what must be done.
Raise convert.
He really did come out of that game a new player. I don't know. I should have just picked the duelist. I didn't realize this guy was gonna pick Viper. It's not like bad or anything that we have 2 smokes. Just I'd rather have him be the only smoke and then just play duelist.
What the fuck just happened? Default 1.
One more.
Showers.
One enemy remaining.
Last one
Bomb
TP'd.
showers, bomb showers.
Spike down
Oh,
A.
okay. Coming. He TP'd, right?
Yeah.
2 smokes.
Your duty is not over.
Cover going out.
Killed.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Dude, he one-tapped me running through my smoke.
It's a god.
Yeah, he's fucking better.
Is Raze good? Yeah, the agent's really good. It's fun.
Shower
Fun to play.
good.
I think Jet and Raze are by far the most fun to play in this game. I think like maybe Reyna, but I haven't really played much Reyna, so it like feels awkward to play. I should start playing Reyna though. One wing.
Cover going out.
Be long.
Silver's got up.
I smoked off your buff.
Exactly where you are.
You come back B.
No charges.
I'm low here.
One enemy remaining.
He's a big.
Charges.
I'm smoking it.
Shadows traveling.
Holy shit.
Reloading.
I like it.
Stealing sight. No charges.
Hookah jumping in.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
One link breaks, the rest.
If one link breaks, the rest will follow. Fucking Auxilium's insane, bro. Fucking goddamn it. Swing.
Bomb back out. Reloading.
I feel like they're not gonna be here. I can flash Ox.
I'm done to go through this, bro.
I'm flashing Ox.
For the next one too.
Putting elbow.
Spike down B.
Plant. Never mind.
One in hookah, one
I
hookah.
got lineups, bro. I got lineups.
One enemy remaining.
Long last.
Be long, be long.
Charges.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, if we get bombed down like default either side, I got lineups.
What, this default?
Nah, no, wait.
No
Yeah, that default. That default.
The worst default.
I got arrow. That bitch gone.
Two more.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
Ba, 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 ba. Ho, bo, bo, bo.
My burden never ends.
Does my stream look laggy at all? I'm looking at it on my like shitty monitor and it looks like fucking shit, but I think it's just the latency. I have like one of those like a million input lag monitors as my second monitor, so when I'm like looking at my OBS on it, it looks like the worst shit you've ever seen.
Just default a little bit, get a pick ski.
Keep up.
We don't have the best guns.
We killed them. If they're in there, I flash. Dart coming.
Yeah,
That's gonna be fucking market.
Careful, they're pushing A. They might do it quick.
Yeah, I'm looking behind.
Brim is
You smoke CT.
Yeah, I'm saying CT now.
smoke CT. I got elbow.
You ready to come on, guys?
Blocking sight.
Out.
Player standing.
Fuck, man.
Spike down B.
Should have faked it.
Other guy likes to flank.
He's looking at that. What the fuck?
Do I focus solely on my reticle? Do I keep it in my peripheral vision? You kind of just.
Fuck does Sova have 7 grand?
He didn't buy. He ran out of fucking CT with a plastic in his hand.
Boy's Bill Gates. Like, what can you say?
I just kind of look at the model. I think the best crosshairs are the ones that you could just notice. I mean, I tend to think the smaller the better, just because it gives you a more accurate representation. But if you can focus on a small one or like keep it, you know, I guess in your peripheral, but like really just as like almost like a subconscious thing. That's like the best. I'm trying to flash it for you. Oh, Ritz, I flashed you.
I don't have it.
I got him. Smoking CT.
Smoking elbow.
Just Jed and Silver both A, so
The Reyna plays B a lot. Watch your elbow.
Wall's about to go down.
I'm resmoking CT.
I got one of them. Get off.
Can't break.
Jed, I'm wrapping hook over heal.
I'm keeping them busy behind. They know I'm here. Can't believe that Jet was still in earshot. That's fucking crazy.
One enemy remaining.
This guy elbow. Oh, close. Jumping up.
Damn, look at Mono's boy.
Show me where to go. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
My Jet was just straight up in her own spawn still. Like fucking here or something.
You guys want to just push A short?
It's
I have
crazy.
res.
I think this distance is definitely far enough away.
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Probably gonna have shotguns and hookah too.
Yeah, we can go. Just do your boom boat there. Go away.
Get out of my way.
Short.
Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight.
One bath.
One enemy remaining.
80.
Phenomenal. We trained for this. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Someone else take bomb. I really don't want to not go
Give me.
cap.
Give me.
I like the energy. Hell yeah.
This guy just fucking throws it on the floor.
I ain't never had some motherfuckers want to take the bomb that
What's
eagerly
up,
in my
son?
life.
Pretty good, actually.
Bro, I'm Sage. I
Not
feel
bad.
like Fresher+.
I've had worse days for fucking sure.
I feel you. Do we? I don't.
Made that shit, maybe?
Oh, you killed it.
He drone backside.
I fucked it. I fucked it.
Nice.
Prepare for hellfire.
Beat that bit, homie.
Long.
My smoke, no. It's running out.
Losable.
Enemy remaining.
He's ox. Running out. I think he's out. Oh my god!
Shit! Talk to him.
Mouse.
Stand tall. We are
So did he.
We are fighters.
Just not an Overwatch player.
Yo, if he sends arrow again, I got arrow for you.
Do you play this at all, Slim? I feel like you'd be fucking nasty at this game if you played it.
Coward, run.
Fucking kovaaks. Get the fuck out of here.
Enemy spotted B.
Left his soul.
Precision kill.
Some CT.
Cover going out.
Careful west side.
Dead. Thank you.
You have bomb by the way, Booker.
One's gonna flank.
He's in CT. One in
Yeah.
CT. Both. I think both there.
Enemy remaining.
He's 79. Doing this is 70 centimeters back shooters players should be fucking illegal. Yeah, sure.
Match point.
Yeah, my raise is absolutely in the box. I'm playing more recently. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I don't know. It's more fun if this game had like a matchmaking system that CS had, where like they had face it and they also had matchmaking.
Every game I play, fucking random bottom frags.
It'd be more fun
Like,
because
regardless
I can't
of the
play
team.
with any of my friends because my rank is too high. Not any of my friends necessarily, but like, oh, you're so fucked. I fucking trolled you, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
Backside.
Careful long.
Oh, Brim's long, like in the corner to the left, I think.
One enemy
Dude,
remaining.
he peeks me. But I can't play with like, you know, like 3 people, 4 people like we used to like fuck around and CSGO matchmaking. Unless we play unrated, which like isn't really that fun. It's like a different vibe, you know. It's out.
Attackers win.
Because I can only really deal at my rank.
boys.
Otherwise, like they don't let you do anything
Was
else.
fun.
He really does. The Brim has this fucking sixth sense. He's been fucking me all game. Might fuck around with some kovaaks. Call it for the Valorant today. Oh, look at that. Fucking almost radiant. For now. For now, until I lose every fucking game tomorrow. Let's fucking go, baby. This is pretty good, though. Nice little, couple lost games that we didn't have to lose. And these guys were just on a whole nother... They have a fucking clan tag. They have everything. There's no way we could have beaten those guys. So that's fine. It's definitely fine. What's this one? Just yesterday? Yeah, this was like 2 days ago or something. This was like the worst game I've ever played. It was so fucking boring and annoying. Their fucking Viper. Oh, it was fucking Ariana, dude. Of course it was. Viper was just fucking rolling me the whole game. kovaaks were on that one tracking scenario? Which one? I think I only do tracking scenarios pretty much. I'm gonna cool it off with some kovaaks to end it. Put on my camera, I guess. Does my hair look good enough though? I don't know. Oh, ascended tracking. Yeah, I have a really good score on ascended tracking. I'm trying to get like top 100 on all the scenarios that I play. I'm kind of close, I think. I think there might only be like a one or maybe two that I don't have top 100 on. In Apex? No one plays Apex with me, bro. I would, but no one plays with me. Dude, what is happening to kovaaks right now? It's like just a gray screen for 50 years. Game properties. kovaaks FPS aim trainer. Dude, Apex hella fun. Should you grind Valorant? We should play Apex though, Slim, because nobody else plays with me. I try to play with Trugger and he's just like, he's just weird. Sometimes he wants to play, sometimes he's just off doing God knows what. So I need an Apex buddy. That's crazy though, bro. Diamond 3? What the fuck? I'm not on that level. I'm like plat 4 or something. You should grind Valorant though, bro. It's kind of fun. You just have to turn your brain off, Gavin. You just gotta play like Jet and turn your brain off. 207, bro. Look at these friends I just left in the dust. Faux FPS. You can't fuck with the Lord of kovaaks. Is this Reaver? It's Reaver. Try's actually fucking nuts at kovaaks. He like has like a bunch of like really good scores. No. I get so tired, bro. I like lose concentration. I need better friends. I know. I do. Fuck. What, 1.8 source? That's like too high for me nowadays. I wanted to like make sure I didn't miss, and I'm just like fucking taking my sweet ass time. Most of my scores are on 1.8. I think Gauntlet is like impossible with like sensitivity that high. Like, I mean, not impossible, but like if you want to like break like top 50, it's like impossible. Is the Diva demech? Oh my god, dude, that's such a good joke. The worst part about that meme, like the Diva demech meme, is I played 10 times better than their Tracer that game. Somehow Asher has like no meme about him, but I have a meme about him, even though we... Or about me, even though we won the game. Fuck. You don't even like the G Pro wireless shape? I actually really like it. I don't know, this is like one of the most comfortable mice I've ever used, to be honest. I think it's just the way that I grip it. But it's like, it's ambi, but also like enough. It's like big enough and a nice enough shape for me to just hold it like this. So other ambi mice are like kind of like a little bit too like low profile for me. Like the Viper is a good example. Like the Viper Ultimate is like just such like a low profile mouse. It's like crazy. G305 is probably my favorite mouse. Yeah, I can't. Those mice are too small for me, man. Look at my fucking big ass hands. Would I use a G703 if it were 30 grams lighter? I don't know. I'll have to try the shape again, honestly. I remember liking like the 403 or whatever. That's like the same. Is it the same exact shape? I don't know if it's like literally the exact same. I know it's the same like premise though. But I remember liking the 403 a lot, but I'm not sure if it's something that I would use nowadays, like when I've used ambi mice. I think like the heaviest mouse I'd use now is like that Outset mouse that I bought, which is like 78 grams, I think, or something. I think that's like the heaviest I'd use nowadays. And that's only like, they only did that like stylistically. Like it's a pretty popular like shape for like Counter-Strike and shit like that, like tactical shooters. So it would make sense in that case for it to maybe be like a little bit on the heavier side for some people to be used to it. We're used to it. But like the Death Adder V2 is just, I don't know, like way too fucking heavy for me. It's like this brick of a fucking mouse. Now imagine the fucking regular Death Adder, how fucking heavy that shit is. The G305 is way too small. That's like that little mouse that's like a diamond almost, right? It like has like a bigger back and it comes into like a point like that. Like I don't Not a fan of that at all. I don't know. I actually haven't played Ascended Tracking with this mouse. I have to like get back into it. Like when I don't play a scenario for a long time, like I just kind of like phase out of it. It's hard to get back into it because I like the growing pains of like learning it again just like annoy me. I remember getting close though. That's when I was still using the Viper Mini, I think. So it was like a little bit weird. It was like hard for me to like be consistent. But they also take, the reason I hate Ascended Tracking is because it's like 1 minute and 30 seconds long. And it's the same shit with Pasu. I actually really like Pasu like as a mode, but it takes so fucking long to play because the timer like isn't right. So it's like 1.25 seconds for every 1 second or something. Not that extreme, but it's so fucking annoying. You're standing there for like over 1 minute, like 1 minute and 20 seconds or something in real time, just like clicking like popcorn basically. And it's so fucking annoying. Smooth sphere, is that the big one that bounces around? Yeah, this one's long too, I'd noticed. But there's something easier about playing this one, even though it's not as it's supposed to be. It's not like the exact clock. It's like easier, I don't know why. Pasu like takes more out of you because it's like more of like a you're following everything around the screen more. So when you're tired, you really feel it. I don't know. I just reset when I fuck up because I've done it so much. I just like to have a good start, and then if I fuck up toward the middle or the end, I don't really care. But if I do like a bunch of fuck ups in the beginning, it's just like annoying. It's a psychological thing, I guess. Fuck. Bummer. But yeah, I don't know. I think you just have really small hands. Because the G305 is definitely like what I would consider to be a small mouse. And if not small, like awkwardly shaped. So that like you pretty much have to have a small hand to use it. Yeah, that's definitely, I mean, your hands are pretty wide, I guess. That's definitely short, though. I don't really know if that matters, though. I feel like the wideness is the biggest aspect that I would be concerned with. Because that's, like, what really, like, if your hands are, like, a little bit far back on the mouse, I feel like that doesn't matter as much. If I tried the Ninjutsu Origin 1X. Oh, that's the IntelliMouse one? No, I haven't tried that. Let me get some more water. Oh, fuck, actually. Fuck it, bro. Let's chew gum. My fucking Brita filter isn't filled up. It's smaller. Don't they have 2 versions? Or something? I don't think I'll buy that. I'm not really like, unless I buy a mouse for the sole purposes of reviewing, I don't see myself like buying a new mouse anytime soon. Like I'm pretty thoroughly satisfied with the Superlight. Which is good because it was expensive, so. I remember I like randomly checked my email because I signed up for Logitech to like send me a notification when it came back in stock. And I was randomly talking to Tyrone when I realized, and he was like, "You gotta buy it." And I was like, "Fuck, man, I guess." It's a good recommendation, though. I like this mouse like way more than the Viper. How many mice do I have? Here I don't have that many. I have probably like 7 or 8 of them here, but a lot of them are like kind of like the same almost. Like I have, I think 2 EC2s, like one that's glossy. I have the Outset, which is pretty much the EC2. But I probably have like 7 or 8 here, but like back where I moved all my shit out from like Houston and California, I have like way more. Dozens. Yeah, I used to use the EC. I don't really fuck with that shape anymore. I guess the Outset was better. There's something about the EC2 shape that doesn't feel right when I'm moving my, like, if I switch from like the EC2 to pretty much any other mouse, like my 180s are like completely fucking off. Like not distance wise, but like diagonally and shit. Like it's, so however I hold the EC2, there's like something weird with my wrist that isn't there when I'm using like pretty much every other mouse. Didn't even happen with the Outset. Like it's like a weird like shape differential. Like something about the EC2 makes me like weird. But yeah, the Superlight fixed the double clicking, so. Yeah. Yeah, the DPI shit is weird. I don't know, there's also, like, I have no idea, like, there's no way to, like, prove this, or, like, and it's probably not even true, but it feels like the G Pro just, like, has a better sensor than, like, I mean, like, I guess it quite literally does have a better sensor than, like, the Viper Mini. I think the Viper Mini sensor is pretty, like, cheap comparatively. but I just feel like way more accurate with this mouse, like regardless of how I'm holding it. It's definitely a shape thing, but I don't know. There's something about like Logitech mice that have always felt like really sharp to me. Like starting with like the G403, like back when I used to use that in Overwatch for a little bit, like it just feels like more accurate in a weird way. I don't really do like I don't really do like specific scenarios for like specific games, but I mean if I were to do like a Valorant playlist thing, I'd probably just choose like one wall 2 targets, or like one of those, like one wall 6 targets, like shit where you have to like flick basically, like, or like move really fast onto like one small pixel onto the next and stuff like that. I would say like that's probably like one of the best things you can do for Valorant. But honestly, like pretty much any experimentation and like mastery of like mouse movements will help you in like any game pretty much. Like even this like will help in Valorant, honestly. Like just being able to like get your movements down, how much arm to use, how much wrist to use, like how far your mouse is going to move, like vertical tracking, like you vertically track things all the time in Valorant. Things are like flying in the fucking air, you're like kovaaking darts and stuff. So honestly, I wouldn't even worry too much about like whatever like mode you play. You should just be aiming to get like a good score in like any like well-respected popular scenario, and that would help you. Rather than being like, I use this one specifically for Valorant. Like I see those like playlists all over the place, and like they definitely make sense, like sure. Like there are definitely some scenarios that like will like 1-to-1 more with Valorant, but it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, like the best one you could do is just playing Valorant, and as long as you can get practice in with like whatever sensitivity you're going to be using, it'll be beneficial to you. Have I tried the Extrafy? Is that how you pronounce that? How do people pronounce that? Extrafy? Extrafy? I haven't tried that though. That's like Viper Mini, right? Pretty much. I think Sugar has that mouse. Extrafy? I haven't tried it though. Sugar said he liked it, I think, but I think he's back to using the G Pro wireless anyway. I think that mouse is just too small for me. Just from the small amount of research I put into it, I've concluded it's probably too small. No. Thinking about that fucking game on Ascent I had. Gonna have to upload that to YouTube or something. Yeah, it has those interchangeable backs, right? I feel like they'll all be small for me. Which one do you like? The skinnier one? Thank you, RNG gods. Beef. I like kovaaks better than aimlab. I think just like the sheer amount of scenarios you can do in kovaaks is way better than aimlab. Aimlab has some cool like data stuff, but I don't know. Aimlab I think is a really good like starting point for people, which makes sense, I guess. Like if you look at like what aimlabs does, like they're really heavy on their marketing, like sort of like toward casuals and like just a bunch of streamers. Like they'll have like random streamers that are sponsored by aimlab that aren't even like amazing aimlab players. And I think it's like a good like entryway into just shooters or like, you know, aim trainers. But I think if you're actually trying to like find the best fit for you, it's way better to do kovaaks. LDDH fix. What is that? Yeah, aimlab had some cool stuff recently, I guess. Like their like sandbox, I guess. Like you can make your own now, right, or something, but I don't know. I think a lot of their scenarios are kind of like throwaway scenarios to me. Like there's like the peaking ones that are just awful. Like you're like training for Valorant while shooting robots that are firing rockets at you for some reason, instead of like shooting you with like hit scan guns. And then there's like that weird zombie horde one where like they just like run at you. I played that one for like a little bit because it was kind of funny, but I don't think it has much practical value. Like one of the things I really didn't like about it, the one that's like the zombie one, I think it's called Horde or something in aimlab. It's like you're sitting in the back here and there's like a bunch of like walls on either side, like 2 sets of walls or something, and like these targets that have like a body and a head like run at you, sort of like they move toward you, but they like, I don't know, it's just like super weird movement. Like if you look at this, like this movement is like already like kind of weird, but it's like predictable, right? Because that's like all the aiming you're going to be doing. Like you notice something moving in a direction and like you predict it to be moving in that direction for a certain amount of time. If your like reaction time and your sensitivity, if you feel like as tuned as possible, if it like moves at the last second like that, you can like kind of like adjust yourself really fast. These like fucking zombie hordes in the other one run at you like fucking, like they're just like this. And it's like, what the fuck am I playing? Like, what is like, what game am I practicing for here? Like these things are just like running at you, like 0 acceleration, strafing back and forth, and it's like just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm using the G Pro wireless though. I think my description's a little off. I think it probably says like Viper or something, but I'm using the super light G Pro X. My thoughts on Osu? No, I don't know, not really. I played a little bit of Osu, and I don't know. I kind of gave it up pretty quickly. I think of Osu more as like a rhythm game, but it's definitely, I mean, it's got some merit, I suppose. Just like basic hand-eye coordination stuff, but it might even wind up helping in the long run. But if you're looking to actually like get better, I would just play Name Trainer. I think like the shit you have to get used to in Osu is much more than like just playing this. Being able to tell the difference between people who learned how to aim. I don't know if I said anything like that. I think like what really fucked me up in like just aiming wise, like for new games, is I played TF2. All right, I'll try LDDH after stream. Yeah, I mean I agree with that, Flavo. Just like chill out, you know. Like even if you never beat your score, you're like getting reps in. I tried the Glorious model though. Didn't really like it that much. It's too flat for me. It's another one of those mice that are just like way too flat. Like if I held like this, if this is how I held mice, like just really like clawy, I think I would like that, but I don't like to hold it that way. But I think like TF2 really just fucked up. TF2, like the time to kill in TF2 is so weirdly unique that it really fucks up like your feeling of urgency in like other games. Like I don't know, in TF2 you could be literally right in front of somebody's face and know there's no fucking chance you're dying. So like you can just really slowly get ready for like the next shot you're gonna take and like the next move you're gonna take and like how you're gonna route and stuff. Like you literally be jumping in front of like a soldier's face who has like 40 HP with like heals on you, and you literally know you're not gonna die. So it's like, you know, so it's really weird. I think in other games, like people, when they see something on their screen, it's like their first instinct to react super quickly to it. They're like, what the fuck is that? You know, and they like click it really fast. But in TF2, you see something in your peripheral vision, and if it's a certain distance away, you're like, whatever, you know, it's like literally not a threat. Like you can walk out on Badlands mid on your side of train and see a soldier on the other side of the map on the other train and just be like, all right, you know, and then like you're looking like for shit closer to you. It's like really weird. It's like super unique in that way that I think other games don't really have. And honestly, you need to look at it that way in TF2 if you're going to be like really good. You have to be able to like analyze like what the real threat is. So like if you see like a soldier across the map, you're like 185 on scout, like you have to realize like that's not really like a threat. And that's like smart in TF2, but it's definitely not a thing in like other games. Even like Apex, like you can't treat it that way. Fucking dog shit game. Fucking up the rest of my games. Yeah, you have to think about things so much more. Overwatch is so hard. Playing like that in Overwatch is really hard. In Overwatch, you have the capacity to instantly fucking explode no matter what's going on. Like in TF2, you're sitting at a choke, spamming each other, even in the middle of a fight. If the fight isn't too chaotic, you're like just, yeah, you're just chilling because you're getting like fucking pocketed by a medic. In Overwatch, like you just die. Like literally at any situation, you can just die. You can die to a Widow. You can die to a McCree across the map, damage boosted, Ashe. You can get stuck by Tracer. You can get shot by an ult, like a grab, which basically means you're dying. Like just so many ways to instantly die. It's like impossible to play the game the same way. I don't really like. I still view comp TF2 highly. I I mean, I don't think the game is necessarily like that easy to play. TF2 is just like a really high, like you really have to basically never be missing. It's like who can miss the least is how I felt playing TF2. But it's just, it'll never be like a highly rated competitive game simply because the talent pool just isn't there. So it's like, you're always going to be playing against people that wouldn't have been there unless, if like the talent pool were any bigger. But because like not many people play the game, no, I've literally never considered playing another season of TF2. Boring as hell. You think you'll ever escape TF2 in your reputation? Definitely not. I mean, it's a cool reputation to have in the sense that like a lot of people like rate me really highly on Scout in the game, but I think the only annoying thing is people think I actually miss it or like I like the game. I really don't like the game. I really don't think it's fun at all. Like even when I was playing Overwatch or TF2 and Overwatch, I didn't find the game that fun. Like it was fun to compete like at the highest level, I guess, at LAN. And every other experience in the game was like just so boring. It's just like boring, choke, spam-fested gameplay. Fuck. I don't really find that fun anymore. I've played like too many games that aren't like that I can't go back to it. When I try to play a scrim in TF2, I just get so fucking bored. Just like sitting there waiting for something to happen. I just remember he was the guy who occasionally joins Madhouse Quake Live and always top damages if it's 90% real. Yeah, Quake is kind of fun. I haven't played in a while though. I just really hate the Quake community. And, like weirdo boomers. Fuck. Had a really good score if I didn't miss all this. Diabolical, hella dead. I switch Overwatch to feel like it's gonna even decrease in competitive substance. I just didn't really like the game. I mean, like I liked the competition in Overwatch because there were a bunch of people that were trying really hard, which is like always good. I just didn't really like the game at all. The mechanics of the game were boring as hell. I don't really want to go pro in Val anymore. I just kind of want to make content in it. think that's like the way I'd be able to keep my sanity. There's a lot of Southern or 40-year-olds, yeah, and fucking Quake. I hate Quake. I hate the Quake players so much, man. I would get so mad in that Madhouse server because everyone just wastes time. Like they just sit and they hide the whole round, so like every round lasts like max amount of time. And then like I would feel bad because I'm like, I shouldn't be like fucking raging at these people, like what, you know, like what am I even fucking doing? And then I realized like really the reason why I'm raging at them is because every single one of them is like a monolith in my mind where they're all like anti-vaxxer, COVID denier, fucking Trump avatar, homophobic, awful people. So then I'm just like, that's why I'm mad. Like it's not like it has nothing to do with the fact, like, yeah, they're wasting time and it's kind of pissing me off, but I really know the reason why I hate them, and that's why, you know? Like it's so fucking annoying actually. Does kovaak actually help to get better at other games? I mean, I think it really depends. I was gonna make a YouTube video on this actually, just one of my many YouTube videos that I have like in the back of my brain that I haven't made. But basically, like the idea of like using kovaaks to either A, get better at kovaaks, or B, use it to, you know, augment your gameplay in other games. And it's like different mentalities. I think in kovaaks, like if you're constantly switching sensitivities and shit to suit the scenario better, like there are some scenarios like straight up, if your sense is too low, you cannot get a high score on them. It's like impossible. Like even if you were, or like high, like you can get a high score, but you can't get like, you know, like a top 20 score or something. Because even if you hit every single shot when the target was on your screen, the amount of time it would take in between like switching would just lose you like so many points. And like, so switching your sensitivity and stuff, like just to suit the game mode, would just be like you trying to get better at kovaaks, which is like whatever, if that's like your thing, you know, do it. But like if you're trying to use it to get better at other games, you want to like keep it the same and be like, okay, like I'm really just trying to race myself here. Like no matter what your sensitivity is, you can get like a pretty fucking good score in like any kovaaks mode. You can like be like, hey, look, I'm like top 500, I'm top even 100. You can get out, like most sensitivities aren't going to hold you back from getting like top 100. So you're basically just like racing against yourself and like just utilizing it for like, you know, trying to get better with this exact setting that you're going to be using in X game. And like having that be your mentality is like how you would use kovaaks to get better at other games, I think. Versus like, you know, switching it around and being like, fuck man, I can't beat this random fucking AIM clan member. Like I need to switch my sensitivity and like try to beat him, you know? Like that's like pretty much useless for the most part. I mean, not really useless, but it will hinder you in like what you're actually trying to achieve with kovaaks as far as like, you know, better aim for other games. But peace out, Marquise. Is that the server we played when you, me, and yeah, that's the only server that exists. Slim. That's really true though. They really are like Trump avatars. The first thing I did in that server, in the middle of January, I joined the server for the first time in like a week or a couple weeks, and I asked one of the local Trump members if they were at the if they were at the DC insurrection. They didn't respond though. I'm wondering if that server was dead on that day, or what were they all doing, you know? Favorite BR? Yeah, Hyperscape was probably the most fun I had in a BR, just because it was like an aim trainer in the form of a BR. But I don't know. I played a bunch of BRs just for fun and stuff over my years. I had a lot of fun with Fortnite before everybody was like the best fucking builder in the world. It's a pretty fun game to play. I like Apex. I never really liked any of the COD ones. Like PUBG, Warzone, H1. I was never really into like the someone's hiding in a bush and just one-shot me type deal. What would you say is the biggest flaw with CompTF2? I don't know. It's like there's like a whole host of issues with CompTF2. I think like the format really sucks ass. Like 5CP just like kind of sucks as a game mode. I think it's like probably mainly that because like a lot of the problems stem from like the shitty game mode, but it's just like really slow. It's like super slow. It'd be boring as hell to watch, I think, for a lot of people. Like the only people who really like watching TF2 are the people who love TF2. But honestly, like the biggest problem is just Valve not giving a shit. TF2 for the most part has done well for itself, being a community that like isn't at all supported by the developer. So it's definitely it has some like replayability and like fun attached to it for sure, and even watchability. But I don't think it will never be on like the level, like the pacing of like attack shooter. Yeah, the editing was insane. I was like pretty decent at building at one point. Like right now it would be really bad, but like back when I was decent at it, it was like I would call it decent. Like nobody was doing like the absolute fucking mindfuck shit that they do these days. But like just, you know, like double ramp meta type, like I could double ramp up like ramp floor wall like in 2 rows. I was like pretty good, like decent. But then like the editing meta just got to a whole new level and I was like, what the fucking shit is happening on my screen? Like they just lock you in a fucking box and like they're just editing like it's just fucking crazy. You really like Crucible? I never tried Crucible. If there's one thing I really like about TF2 and just sort of like Valve games in general, is they're really good for building community. Like they're very like hands off. Like there are so many communities that have come out of Valve games because you can make like so many mods and like different servers and shit for them that it's like unparalleled for like Valorant and Overwatch and stuff. And I think that's like the best part about Source games in general. Like those little sub communities are so popular that like people are making games like Momentum Mod that are just like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Coalescing, conglomerating, taking all of those game modes and putting them into like one game. Surf, jump, b-hop, stuff like that, climb. How do they shit on it? What, like top teams shitting on it? fucking little ball, bro. His fucking little ball. Like I did. I mean, I never wanted the game to be... Like, after I left for Overwatch, I didn't give a shit about TF2. I knew it was never going to happen. It's pointless. Koth's perfect fix. Yeah, I mean, Koth is probably the best thing for TF2. But I don't know how much, like, the game would be able to survive. I mean, maybe. But it just gets kind of, like, boring with, like, one game mode. Like, I think what Overwatch did was pretty good. It's just that they had, like, shitty game modes like 2CP that no one wanted to play. But basically just, like, iterating the same, like, the same idea across a bunch of different game modes so that they're different enough to where they feel refreshing, but similar enough to where you know exactly what to do. Like, okay, instead of capping the point, I'll push the cart to the point. I think that's really smart. I don't know how much, like, it would be like... I feel like it would start to get boring for people if TF2 were literally just run into, like, Koth middle and fight each other and then, like, play attack defense. Like, I don't know. I think that would just kind of be boring. I don't know. It'd definitely be better for spectators, though. What sense did I think I used 1.2. Which is what I'm using right now. Yeah, I mean, I think I like Valorant enough. Like, the thing that's good about Valorant is that it'll be big for a long time. There will always be content, and there will always be games to play. I don't think, like... I think competing in Valorant would be so fucking annoying, actually. Like, I did have scrim teams and stuff where I was trying to get, like... you know, into like a situation where like I'm playing the game on like a competitive level, but at the same time, it's so boring, man. Not like boring in like the you're falling asleep during the game sense. I guess boring is the wrong word. It's really just like infuriating to play games like that are constantly changing and like introducing more like annoying as fuck mechanics into it. You know, like Viper for example was like a pretty useless agent until like they just buffed the fuck out of her, and now she's like one of the most annoying agents ever to play against. And like that's really frustrating to play like competitively. No matter how much money you make, like people are gonna get really annoyed. He likes to play Valve, but also doesn't show up sometimes. Didn't Razor used to have cups for money each week? I actually played all of this pretty much. I played as many as I possibly could. It's a nice little payday. $7. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, most people who wanted Valve to really do something for TF2 were the people who were going to make the most out of it. So like people like me, Banny, like pretty much all the 3 top teams, if like randomly there were like a huge Sixes Valve sponsored TF2 tournament, those 3 teams would obviously be like benefiting the most from it. So like obviously it just kind of made sense. Like if I was going to continue to play the game, I needed there to be some kind of incentive for it, which there just simply wasn't. So like it makes sense why people were interested in Valve doing that. I think for most people though, it wouldn't, like from a competitive standpoint, most people, if the game just suddenly blew up like around I-46 time, I-52 time or something, most people wouldn't even be top players anymore. Like there would be such an influx of new talent that like Like no one would be a top player. Like dude, I got second place at I-46, almost won I-46. Beat every European team there, just lost to Mix-Up in like grand finals, like 2-1. With Mackie on my team, who used a rocket jump script to rocket jump. And like obviously things have gotten bigger than that. Things have gotten better than that in recent days, obviously, and even throughout the time I played, but like most people wouldn't like be top players. Like that could even go as like that could even include me. That could literally include me. Like I don't think it would. I don't think I'd be the best scout in the game. Like if like TF2 got like a sudden influx of thousands and thousands of players like around I-46, I-52, I probably wouldn't be statistically probably wouldn't be the best scout in the game. I mean, I think I would be a top scout in the game. Like I think like at least DM wise, like aim wise, I would definitely be up there. Because I don't think like anybody is like, you know, like I think me, YZ50, like Sheep from Australia. And I'm definitely missing a couple names, but like no one was really on our level like aim wise. But that doesn't mean that like there wouldn't be more people if that had been the case that were on our level. You know what I mean? Like if the game got thousands of viewers, yeah, like Walters was really good. The game got thousands of players like thrown into the game. Like we would all just be like one of the really, really, really good players. Slumnish. Like, you know, I can't say like, oh, I'd be the best scout in the game if thousands of players, you know, just suddenly got introduced to the game and like worked their way up to win $1 million at like the TF2 major. Like fuck no, you know? Like there would definitely be some kid out there better than me. So like consider that and now compare those kids with like, I don't know, like random scouts on like top 4, top 3 teams in NA. You know, like no like insult to them. But like they would be like in intermediate. They'd be like intermediate players. You know what I mean? All AU players have insane aim. They really fucking do, bro. I swear to God, I'm in like the diabolical dev, like private dev Discord or whatever. Because I was like an alpha player. And I was like talking to one of the fucking Australian players like a couple months ago. And I was like, dude, I swear to God, Australian players are like the fucking sickest fucking gamers I've ever seen in my life. Because like my experience like against like Australian players in TF2 is they were all fucking cracked out of their fucking minds. They were like insane. Like Sheep was doing shit that like I did not think it was possible to hit the sniper shots that he was hitting in like the YouTube montages he made. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like how the fuck is this possible? And then like even like soldiers like Yuki were like really fucking good. They were like fucking MG Mike, except like they did like all the in-game leading. It was like fucking insane. Like I played Immunity at, I think it was like a group siege match at I-55 when they had Turmo. Turmo was fucking insane. And like I was just down bad, dude. Like I was getting fucking rolled. We still won, but I was like I couldn't do anything because like the aggression that I would do against other teams, they would just shoot me better. And I was like, well, I can't do that anymore, so I guess I'll just chill. And then I just had like, you know, average stats. Fuck. People who still play nowadays love the game so much that I think they'd be happy to see the community grow so much, even if it meant skill dilution. Yeah, I mean, I've always been like a proponent of that. Like, I mean, when you're trying to like introduce players into the game, it's always about like raising the skill floor or like opening or like the barrier to entry being bigger or smaller. You know what I'm saying? Like remove the barrier to entry. So like if that means skill dilution, then like fine, you know? Because the best players are still going to be fucking insane. It's like with Valorant. Like there's a lot of like weird stuff with like run shooting and like so many agents get like ridiculous amounts of value from just like existing. Like Cypher is just like you sit there existing and like you just win your team rounds because if the other team doesn't know how to mitigate the effects of like the trips and the cameras, you just win. But then like at the same time, like the best players in Valorant are fucking insane. Like there's a crazy shit happening all over like the top tier of Valorant, and the game hasn't even been out for like a year, or like has pretty much at this point just been out for a year. So like I don't know. It's all about like getting more people into the game, which like in TF2's case would be like probably making Pyro like a better class and like Heavy a better class. So like it's a little bit easier to like play a sixes game like running full-time Pyro and stuff like that. Do I prefer Valorant? Yeah, I definitely prefer Valorant. Is there anything on the horizon that's on my radar? Not really. I mean, like, I guess like the Too Good game I'm kind of interested in. Like whatever game they're making out of their engine that he announced, I think is pretty interesting. I would kind of like, as long as it has like any sizable competitive community, I would like maybe give it a shot. Maybe Apex with like the shit that they're doing. I kind of want to get more into Apex because it seems to be like having a second resurgence. Like it's getting like really big again, even though it was already kind of big. Like people on Twitch would get so many viewers, but like Apex is doing that thing. What the fuck are they doing? They're like creating some kind of Titanfall thing, right? That's like on the horizon or something. That's like rumored. I don't know what the name. I don't think the game has a name yet. But it's like if you go to like the Diabolical subreddit, our Diabolical, and I don't know, maybe if you search like top of the year or something, you just have to find a post by Too Good that announces their plans for 2021 for Diabolical. So it was like a post he made like in January or something. And he talks about like how they're taking like the competitive circuit away from Diabolical and they're using the time to work on like 2 new games that are supposed to be out by like 2021 or something like that, which are going to be like games that they build off their engine for Diabolical. No! Alright. I have to quit this before I lose my fucking mind. Alright guys. I'll sit and chat for like 5 more minutes. And then I'm gonna call it. So I can find that clip of the ace and then post it on Twitter tomorrow, I guess. People have been remaking TF2 in Unity. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's late as fuck. Dude, my hair is... It's getting so hot and humid that my hair is just... It can't recover. It's just fucking all over the place. They should have made them actual egg-shaped, not spheres. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The game is kind of doomed. The thing about the Diabolical like community is I don't really like. I guess I feel bad for like Too Good and like the studio. I mean, not really. If they didn't put too much effort, or if they didn't put too much value into like the outcome, the popularity of their game, which if they had, you know, any inkling of what was going to happen, they wouldn't have, you know, because obviously it's Diabolical, it wasn't going to be big. I don't really feel bad for them. If they do, you know, feel like it did worse than they expected, then that kind of sucks. But I don't feel bad for like the community of Diabolical at all, because to me it feels like this is every single arena shooter that's ever been made. Id makes like Quake Champions. Oh my god, this game sucks. It's too different. I don't want to play it. They don't play it. Reflex makes their like little arena shooter thing. Oh, this game's too dead. No one's playing it. I don't want to play it. Duel is slightly different. Hate it. You know, fucking, what's the other one? Warsaw. No one plays it. I don't want to play it. Fuck it. Diabolical comes out. They're like, oh my god, this game, where are all the players and the fucking esports? Why does this game not have like 50,000 views on Twitch already? And they just stop playing it. And it's like, dude, like, it literally starts and ends with you. Like, you are the player. You are the target audience. Like, you are the people who play these types of games. If you don't want to play them, no one is going to play them. So, like, either you put in the effort to, like, do what a lot of people in Diabolical are doing. Like, the Australian community does it a lot. Even the European community does it a lot. They, like, stream a lot, and they show the gameplay, and they're like, this is Diabolical, and, like, blah, 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 blah. That's your best bet. If you don't do that, then the game's never going to grow. And like, that's like every NA, like fucking Diabolical, like delusional Diabolical player that's ever existed. I had like people in that community like telling me I was stupid because I didn't think that like the skill-based matchmaking was going to be a problem, because like, or like that the skill-based matchmaking wasn't going to fix like new players getting shit on. And like, obviously it fucking wasn't. There aren't enough people playing the game for the fucking matchmaking system to like actually place noobs against noobs. It's going to be like 1 noobs and 2 pros against like 2 noobs and 1 pro, and then like all the noobs are going to get fucking shit on and they're not going to play again. It's like so obvious. So it's like, either you deal with that and you realize the game's going to be small and you make it the best you could possibly make it, or like you do the shit that they've been doing forever, which is like, oh, I don't want to play this one. This one sucks. Quake Champions sucks because it's this, and Diabolical sucks because I like this part of Quake Champions. And it's like, dude, well, like, pick a fucking game and put all your effort into it, or it's never going to grow, and that's your fault. Like, that's all it is. Like, I don't know. It's like so stupid. Like, there will never be a game that is literally Quake 3. Like, no one is going to put in the time to make the exact, you know, rules or whatever, the exact mechanics of like Quake Live into a game. Like, it's not going to look the same. They're not going to have the same trends. The weapons will be slightly different. It's going to be different, and you're going to have to deal with it, or it's not going to be big, and you're going to be like part of the reason why nobody's playing it. And that's like what it is in NA. Like, no one plays Diabolical. I was one of the people who played it the most, I think, probably. Like, and I streamed it too. Like, I streamed the whole time I was playing. So like, I streamed it to like hundreds of people. I was like playing Diabolical for 200 people every night, hosting other Diabolical streamers when I was done. You know? And it's like, if you can't put in that same amount of effort, like, obviously you can't just load up a stream and get like X amount of viewers, but like, you can play every day and you can try to make content around it, and you can try to like show other people the game. And if you're not, that's your fault that it's not, you know, as big as you want it to be. But I think I'm calling it. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I will try to go live tomorrow. I'll try to play more Valorant. If I don't, I'll probably just play like kovaaks and like chill, like maybe Apex if I get like Slim to play with me or something. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. Another Diabolical rant. Most fun competitive game I've played? I don't know. No idea. Thanks for watching.